It's that time of day again. Yo, what up, yo? I don't know why these things are so slow. They get on my nerves. I don't know what the deal is. What's going on, guys? Good morning. A little late today. Almost an hour behind where I want to be because I had to restart my computer again the wrong way, and I just don't even want to know. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you guys are gonna have a good day. We're starting out with the camera on, and we might keep it on. I don't know yet. One of them moods. So we're back for the end of January or February. Going to do March today for sure. See where we stand there. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. Hopefully, we got the. I can't go this way. I want to go this way. I have no choice. My arm runs too much the other way. It's going to hang on my side. You know. So we're cruising along. We're trying to win this and get back into this competition. Right now, we're sitting in second, which puts us at a promotion spot. I don't know if we can get. Well, we're in third, which puts us in a promotion spot because the other team can't go up. So Gold Car is 4 points ahead, and we do have to play them, which could get us a 3 point visit on them. Or 3 point change on them. But don't know. Don't know. We're gonna have to find out. And the bad part is, it's not in the set of games we played today. So we might be playing through that game anyway, just to see what happens. But right now, we need to worry about continuing to win. We continue to win. We will continue the route to becoming a moved up team. However we get there. If we get there, we get there. We're hopefully just going to keep going because we cannot afford a loss. We can barely afford a tie. We can pray that they tie or lose or whatever, but you know, come on, Uncle B, you can't have the gold. You know what? It won't make a difference. No, we got 11 days. He's out 9 to 11 days. So he'll be back just in time for the thing. So that won't matter. But I hope everybody's having a great Friday morning. It is Friday, I think, right? It is Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. We love our Friday. Yeah, my right arm is just killing me today. We beat these guys up the first time we played them. Yes, we did. Hopefully, we can continue this. This is the team. This is the team we assaulted. But right before we got assaulted, so it don't matter. And we got to play that team. We got to play. No, we played them twice already. You always find that one team that's your bugaboo. Fly Spartans is my bugaboo in my other game. This will be Gold Card reserved. And the sad part is, until we can move up and they can't, we might be stuck following with them. Now again, they may not get promoted if we can beat them. And I'm not sure which league we go to because it's not like easy. They determine it by a couple different things. They'll determine it by. It could be determined by your location. Because if you go to like if there's a you go to the 11th level, but there might be this is a premier division. We won't go to the Yorkshire Amateur League because there's no Yorkshire Amateur League above Premier Division. So it'll be a different league, whichever one they happen to think we fit in or was in our location. They kind of good about that, so you don't have to travel forever. Like you don't have a team down in the bottom of England that has to play teams in Northern England all the time, and that's all they play. So that's a good thing, which is nice. But I've never mapped it out because I've even looked at like this doesn't have a my assistant coach is probably going to leave me. which is not a big deal. I don't fall in love with my keeping people on my like that because there's no need to. Because they're not that beneficial. I can come up with another as good or better uh, assistant anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference, right? Right. Woo! Rolling on down the line. Oh. I've been talking to my brother about. I guess my dad calls me at 9 o'clock last night. Says just one. He sounded like shit. Discussing with my brother what my son's been doing so he can get paid. Such a problem. What the hell's the name of that? Oh, Ross Weatherspoon. I'm like, okay, okay, okay. Ross Weatherspoon. Okay, we got you. You too. Oh, actually, I'm glad when we get done with all this, we don't have to worry about this crap anymore. Such a hard time. I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand. But yeah, my dad called me at 8:30 last night, quarter to nine, about 10 till 9. Just want to let you know your mom fell again today. And I'm like, what the hell, man? And I guess she was trying to put on her pants and fell. Now, this is the third time in less than 3 months that my mom has fallen at the nursing home. or not fallen, but got hurt. She fell out of her chair trying to grab something off the floor. Her fault. I get that. She was sleeping and she foot came off the bed and hit her wheelchair and gashed her leg. Emergency room. That's 2 visits. Then yesterday she was putting her pants on and fell. Now I'm sorry. I'm starting to have a problem with this nursing home. And if it gets to the point where I think something's going on, there's going to be some heads to roll because you do not fuck with my family. And this is bullshit. I've about had enough of that shit down there. Somebody, I get it. They have a lot of people there. They don't have a lot of people working. I never seen more than 4 or 5 nurses aides when I'm there visiting in the outer room. We never see more than 4 or 5 at a time, which is not enough. Um, but yeah, this is something that ain't gonna continue to happen. I am not a happy camper right now. I was so mad last night. I want to go down there and do something about it, but what can I do? I'm the son. I don't get to say anything. They don't listen to me, but they're gonna be listening to me if something happens to her again. Cause this is crap, man. You don't keep getting hurt at a nursing home. Sorry, that's just not how it works. Okay, so we're moving towards this is the hardest part of these off times. We got nothing going on except for the normal everyday day-to-day stuff. How about Tottenham winning the Europa League? How about that? Tottenham Hotspurs. Nobody likes Tottenham. Why does everybody hate Tottenham so much? I don't understand. I don't. I mean, I guess I can't say that because we don't have we have rivalries in the states. I'm a Steelers fan. We have rivalries with the Bengals and the Browns and the Ravens. And we have probably what's considered to be the biggest. That one of the two of my favorite teams in football, in American football, have considered to be two of the biggest rivalries in their respective arenas, with the Steelers and the Ravens or Browns in the NFL, and the Ohio State Buckeyes with the team up north, the Michigan Wolverines. And that's just there's no rivalry in the U.S. bigger. But I don't know if it's the same as with for the football, for the NFL it is, because you have um, you have the Steelers and the Ravens, which were the original Browns. And if you're not familiar, back in sometime in the '90s, mid '90s, Art Modell, the owner of the Browns, decided he wasn't going to stay in Cleveland and moved them to Baltimore, and they became the Ravens. And then in 1999, they gave the Browns franchise, a new team. So the rivalry with the Browns is not the same as it used to be. That would be like if the Glazers took Manchester United and moved them to London and called them, the London something. Doesn't matter. The London Chimney Sweeps. And then a few years later, someone brought in a new team in Manchester and called it Manchester United. It wouldn't be the same. It's not the same team. So, the rivalry's now with the Ravens. And my brother's a Ravens fan. I'm a Steelers fan. And the hatred goes deep with the Ravens. But with Ohio State and Michigan, that's probably the biggest American rivalry anywhere. It's a diehard. You do not if you're during football season, you do not call them Michigan. You call them a team up north. You don't like maize and blue. Those colors suck. But I guess that would be Man City and Manchester and the rivalries that exist in soccer or football, in English football, or in world football, I should say. Call it that because it's better to sound that way. I don't know. I don't know enough about the rivalries. I know there are a lot of them in the Premier League that are heated. And in Italy, you have Milan and you have AC Milan and you have Inter Milan, Internazionale Milan. So you have that built-in rivalry. There are very few places in baseball here. We have towns that have two teams: the Chicago Cubs and Chicago White Sox. You have the New York Yankees and the New York Mets. Um, but really, we don't have a lot of places that have more than one team. In the NFL, I don't think there's anywhere. I think, oh yeah, you get the Jets and the Giants, and you have the LA Rams, and well, you had the LA Raiders, so there's only the Rams. So you only have like we don't have as many teams as you do, and that's the kind of a difference between what we are used to um, in like sports rivalries compared to what there are probably bigger rivalries in the world. Oh, I know there are. I mean, between like even in world soccer, you have countries that are like in Africa that are at war with each other that have international teams that play, and we don't have that here. Thank God. So it is just weird to see some of the. But yeah, Tottenham won the Europa League. Woo! I don't have a. I mean, I like Manchester. Manchester United is my Premier League team that I root for. Sutton United is my favorite soccer team or football team. So I don't really have like I like Cadiz out of Spain for the simple fact that I live in a town with the same name. We call it Cadiz. I've heard it pronounced Cadiz. I've heard it pronounced Cadiz, Cadus, different names, but I've also heard that it's pronounced the same way we pronounce it. So I don't know. There's a. It's kind of cool to have those relationships sometimes. I used to live in Mansfield, Ohio. There's like 5 or 6 Mansfields in the states, and then there's Mansfield. There's a Mansfield team in England. So we like to draw. I like to draw connections when and if I can. Um, I can't do nothing about that. My dad, they live in a nice 2-story house. It's a decent house that he's pretty much beat the hell out of. I mean, he's done what he can to it. Uh, why are they not there? I don't understand what's going on with this. What is up with this? It seems that that's not where it's supposed to be. Oh, you should be logged in there. Why are you not logged in? I know I'm live. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. I swear to God, I don't know why they even do this on here because it's not working the way it's supposed to be. I swear, this thing does not leave things the way it's supposed to. Every time I go in here, it's something different. I know it's gonna be in that setting, but I'm afraid to screw with it because if I do, it's gonna screw it up. I just have to go based on what's on my screen. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of interesting to see the different rivalries develop and the things that you have and how everybody's different, where it is in different world, different when you have different things. Most people outside of America don't understand the American sports work. It's about like you have your millionaire owners in every sport, but things are done differently in different sports. I guess I just one of those things. You don't ever hear like here. You hear people complain about salaries all the time. I think it was Mike Church. I think that's his name. Was the first guy to sign like a 20-year contract with somebody for like 100 million, some $100 million, and the fans were like, "Oh my God, that's too much money." And I'm thinking, you've got guys in Saudi Arabia that play football that are getting $10 million a year to play a sport, and it's just like they don't. You never hear that complaints. I mean, you do on a local level, I guess you would hear that. Oh, I can't believe we're paying them this, and it's not based on. I guess it's weird because it's not based on um, the fact that they're making that kind of money. It's the fact is like here it's based on the money. It had nothing to do with their ability. It has nothing to do with the players. I gotta get an assistant. First of all, I wasn't sure he would left, but he did. So we gotta come here to the staff. Where is my staff? I need to put a job application in for a assistant coach. Oh no, no assistant. That's not fair. Yeah, it's weird because, like I said, whereas you bastard, I knew that was gonna do that. I need to pay attention. There goes my camera. There goes it all. Hang on, I'll get back to that in a minute. Trying to, I swear, doing something I want to do, make it work the way I want to. It's such a pain in the ass sometimes. It just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, camera, come on, don't play with me today. Don't make me do this the hard way. I know it's a simple thing to do, but it's such a pain in the ass to do sometimes. Especially when I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Why, thank you so much for placing that advertisement for me. I'm glad you did what I asked you to. I mean, it was such a hard thing for you to do, huh? Okay, it's back. That's why I hate this. I hate dealing with this stuff like this when it don't work the way I want it to. So we got our advertisement placed again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I'm not going to talk about it because none of y'all business. Yeah, I was watching watching a football manager podcast with Tony Smith. Tony Smith, yeah, I think it's his name. Tony Smith and the kid that won that was in the World Cup this past year. They did, and another guy. I can't remember all the names, and I apologize for that. But they were talking about what is coming for FM 26 and the things that they don't like about the game anymore. And I was watching it and I was thinking, I get it. You guys are like playing this game all the time. It's not Tony Smith. It's Tony Jameson. You guys play this game all the time, and you've been playing it for years. And sometimes I think when you play a game, you forget that how you play the game isn't the way everybody else plays the game. Yeah, there are things in this game that are screwed up. The director of football in this game, the AI for like your AI for like spending money and stuff it's not non-existent. Um, this is supposed to be a realistic game for realistic management, but it's really not because as in most cases a manager is not going to negotiate contracts. Okay, I'm not going to go to a player and say, I'm going to make promises. I might make a few promises, and I might be involved into that point where if it comes down to player wants something to like if he wants to make sure that he's going to get to play in a position that he's normally plays in. If you've got a guy that can play striker or attacking midfielder or regular midfielder, and he wants to play in an attacking midfielder role, and you put him in a striker role, he's not going to be happy about it. Although he can play it, he may not be happy about it. He may want to play as an attacking midfielder. And I can see you have those promises and stuff like that, gameplay time, that kind of stuff. I can see, but when it comes down to like negotiating contracts, that's not the manager's job. Thankfully, you don't have to leave it up to the game AI because the game AI is stupid. Let's just put it that way. You watch these. You'll see if you go on YouTube and you look up director of football saves. There will be people who Clates has done one, and I have to say that I made a mistake and gave credit to Zeman for the one tactic I use. It's not Zeman's tactic. The third tactic, the senseless tactic is that's the sauce. Never mind. But there's one on here called senseless, and I'm not sure the sauce is Z's either. I have to remember. I think it is. Maybe it is. But the one senseless one is actually from. I think I labeled it for Zlander, and it's not Zlander. It's it's actually it is actually Clates. But anyway, Clates does the director of football, and basically what that means is you are the director of football. You make all the decisions. You pick an associate. You pick like when a mega league them do their when anybody does their year, like they'll do rebuilds every 5 years. Oh, messing with the outside of my house. Oh, it's upstairs. Never mind. They will use this to they go on vacation, and that's what you use to simulate the year, and it gets you all the way through the year, and it's a good way to do it, and you don't have to you put your assistant manager in charge. You can direct them to use the team picks that you made and the tactic that you use, and you can do all that, and it'll do that. You don't get credit for anything because that's the thing that's where other games like this will have you do it as a simulating. This is done as vacation, so the assistant manager gets all the credit for everything. Although in the end, you do take the fault for anything that goes wrong. But if you go and you don't you can set this up as realistic as you want. You can actually go into the staff bar, and you can go on there and you can give the responsibilities for everything to everybody else. The problem with that is your director of football will. You could have 500 million pounds or money in your thing, and they will not bring in players to help you. They will not bring in the players that you want or need to help you. They'll bring in players sometimes, not always, sometimes. And the AI is just not good. It's just not what it needs to be. People go out like Dave, the guy I have for the things in the background. They go out and they make it so that it's a little more realistic, but they don't go into the thing. There is some game engine changes that were made by folks in China and then Vietnam and then some others that made like 3 different things you can put in that change the AI and will make it play differently, but not. I don't think it does anything for the like. It does for like the choosing what your opponents will do against you, but it doesn't do anything in the depth to where it does like spending money and stuff. And that's a problem because if you had this game set up to be as realistic as possible, it would suck. You'd never win because you'd never be able to play. Because you would constantly be going and you'd never get any players you need, and your team would never get better, and the players that you want you'd never get. So it's good that they have that option. But they were talking about I don't ever do. You see, I do press conferences for people to get hired, and I do tournament cup television. I don't do any other press conference because all that does is just ask you the same stupid questions, game in, game out. They hardly ever ask you anything different, and most of the time, the press is trying to start bullshit between you and your players anyway. So I don't really do it because it's not necessary. And you'll see where I'll get mad because they'll have someone will come on the press conference and they'll talk for example on my other game I have my one player that's like a superstar. And one of the press people will ask him, are you looking to take bids for him? No, we're not. Not. I've got it turned off. They send a bid in. It's automatically denied. I put $120 million release clause that if somebody wants to pay $120 million for him, they can. Then I'll release him. But until then, he's staying with my team as long as I can keep him there. But they always say, "Oh, we're willing to listen," and I'm like, "No, we're not." But it doesn't make any difference because no matter what is said in the press conference means nothing to. I mean, you can upset your team, but the chances are that you're not going to upset them enough to make a problem. They should change the press conferences. Nobody uses them. I don't know anybody. I mean, I've seen quite a few people. Like New Zealand doesn't do them. I don't think Clates does them. I don't think that Work the Space or any of those guys do them in their online things. And it's just one of those things that yeah, it's nice to have for realism, but in realism, I don't really care because I really don't want to. I really don't want to like be in that. Well, that's probably a problem, isn't it? I don't know. What's the point in having a pretty little thing around it if you ain't gonna put it inside that, right? Oy vey. I don't even care. They didn't put this on there anyway. You know what? I can turn that off anyway. Web frame. Bye, frame. Bye, web frame. Bye. You need to be there. Alright, I'm just playing around with stuff now. But yeah, so you know there are things in the game that like you know they were talking about this, they were talking about that, they were talking about how you know they need to have game modes. Game modes would be nice. I would love to see them add a owner thing where you could become an owner, but that's not the game. This game's called Football Manager, not Football Owner. So you know, it's kind of weird, but I mean, there are different things in this game that people just don't like. You know, the refereeing in this game is pretty rough. The fact that now, see, we got 3 games. They're each scheduled 3 games apart, and then the 4th game is going to be against our heated gold car. It'll be the game in April. Probably we may not get to today. I'm not sure yet, but for me personally, I don't really. You know, they talk about how like only certain attributes attribute to the game actually are used in the game. Okay, so what? Every player is separated by their attributes. That what's even if they don't function the way you think they do, who cares? They're there for a reason. They're there to show you that this player is different than this player. And of course, not every attribute is going to count. Good Lord, there's 30 attributes. Do you realize? And most people don't know this. I only know it because I studied programming when I was in high school or in college, and I used to know like 14 different programming languages. Um, I don't think people who don't know programming, don't understand how programs run, understand exactly what's involved in uh, making a program like this work. Okay. You know, for everything that you see come up on here, you have to set in and you have to do something with. When you do the game engine is not based off of every individual attribute. It's they have a set of attributes or a set that each team is given that is contributed by a certain number of things. Okay? For example, when I speed through these games, it's not taking and running each player against the other player and putting things in like that. There's not that, you know, you're not having my speed versus their speed or acceleration. It's not. That's not how it works. They get it. The number is determined, and you can determine it in so many different ways. But a number is determined by each thing, and then a logarithm is used to determine the outcome of the game. And there's always a factor that could come in and cause you to lose. And it doesn't matter how good you are. You could be Manchester United, and I could beat them in a game just because of the luck of the draw, which is real life. I mean, there's been times where underdog teams have come and beat bigger teams. It happens. But for people to go and say, well, you know, this category, only this one counts. Well, yeah, because if I was to sit there and go, okay, so I've got 12, 12, and 12. I got 36 individual attributes. If I was to write a program to try to get all those 36 individual attributes to count towards how that player's game is going to go every time there's something done, do you realize how bad how long, not only would it take a long time to do, it would also slow the game down and it would make the game unrealistic. You know, you can have things factor in, but you know, they complain, well, there's a speed. Basically, the only thing that someone determined that really makes a big difference on this is pace. Okay, good. But when I look at Dan Luther, okay, when I look at his statistics, besides his name, do you know what makes him different than everybody else? These right here. There's not going to be too many other players that have these exact things on here. And even when they do, the hidden stuff that we don't see is going to make a difference. And that's what people don't look at. They don't look at it and go, well, you can. I can go and look at all the different things and see if any of it makes any difference. And maybe there is, maybe there ain't. But you know what? I don't care. You know why? Because it's a game. And I'm not the one that wrote the game. So I'm not the one sitting there going, okay, should I, do I need to go out and do I need to, interesting. That's interesting. Do I need to go out and do I need to figure out how to make every individual, like with Madden? There's only probably about five skills that matter in Madden. Because you can't, you're going to have individual, like when I throw a pass or when they pass the ball, okay, your first touch is going to count, your positioning is going to count, should count. There's going to be like three or four of those things that are going to actually count. Okay, and that's all it's going to count. It's not going to give you, see, I don't get that now. These guys have lost every match. We should be straight. Let's go, fellas. Take this and get this win, baby. But people get they overanalyze everything because they can.
Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now.
No, the guys that did these match engine changes, they went into the actual match engine itself and altered things.
Heave to the back post.
If I did this like
that is absolutely glorious. How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
My boy Kyle got us. Was that from the throw-in or was that from a pass? I'm like crying if it was a pass from Fenton.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Oh,
that is sensational!
No hope in that play. That was beautiful. I sometimes think that.
And look to build on that.
Everybody's a lot disappointed in that side.
Making himself an outlet there. Well read.
When they come out with the next one, they come out with the next one. There's absolutely not that much wrong with this game. It looks good. Yeah, it doesn't have graphics like FC does.
And he takes it forward.
Because FC's a console game. Even if you play it on the computer, it's still not going to look. I mean, it looks good, but it sucks.
Brilliantly cut out.
So who cares?
Gets good distance on it. Left himself in need of support. What are his options? He has it out wide now.
All right, guys, let's see it. We need to keep winning, boys, and this is off to a good start.
Excellent challenge. Bludgeoned forward. Forward it goes. Heave to the back post. And they've been given a corner.
Give me a corner. You don't care. Give me a corner.
Largely untroubled. Heave to the back post. Snatched away.
Good job of him, man. There's my boy. That was good.
Timely intervention. Has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
I think sometimes when you play this game for so long,
played in deep.
Sometimes people do that. When you play the game for so long,
needs support to arrive.
They'll get
early ball. Has he picked him out? Puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that is sensational! I think that goal will give them great confidence now. That was terrific skill and composure from him. He is simply unplayable! To build on that. An adventurous pass. Some lovely movement up front. Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! Floated through. And he's blown his whistle. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Give him the free kick. Shut up, Paige. You don't need a yellow card. Shut up.
Seems now to be all about width. Takes a look up. Gives in acres of space here. And it's played forward.
There it is.
Snaffled out the danger. Oh, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Last second decision went the wrong way. It's okay. It's okay. Let's keep this corner and keep going. Here we go. Robbie gets his hat trick.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Football manager. I like this game. This is one of the best games I think I've ever. I like this game better than most.
Whipped in.
I mean, I love the baseball game when I'm into baseball, but right now I just don't want to. It's like I could run a baseball.
Keep the ball.
I really wanted to, but I don't right now because I'm behind for one.
And they're on him in a flash. Gets it out to the wing. Needs support. Into some space. That was impressive. Oh, that's brilliant! How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Where's the whistle? It's offside, Jeff. Come on, man. He's not
Tucked
offside,
it
but
across.
he is.
Oh, what a goal!
There's no way you don't call offsides on that. He was offside. That's terrible. That is a fucking horrible call. Horrible call.
Build momentum.
That's terrible. There's no way that was not offside.
Tries running with the ball at his feet. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with
This
it.
defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw.
We deserve not to get goals given to us by an onside player.
Can take it up.
But fellas, we're going the other way. Let's go. What are you doing? I know you ain't worried about this team, but this team is terrible. Let's go.
He's still got it. Pressing is high and relentless. And the weighted pass. Well seen.
Oh,
Just wide.
Wow. Yo, hang up the thing without that.
Knocks it away.
What the fuck was that? You had
Nice
it
little
up
flick.
on goal.
Puts his foot on the gas.
That's terrible.
Puts his foot on the gas. Driven towards the far post. Cuts it out.
That was terrible.
He's been found. Well picked out. Good outlet. And he's forced to go back. Played early. Clever pass. Good reason for optimism here. Looking to go deep. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Let's see what we got going on here. Goal card is tied. Good. They tied.
Keen to get going here.
We beat them. We tied them. And but they got the goal. The goal difference. It comes down to
Neat exchange. Takes a look up.
Second place and say yes.
Can take it up. And the weighted pass.
There it is.
Played in deep. Snatched away.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Let's go, Robbie gets the stop trick. You're hustling. Let's go.
Swung over. Wildly off target.
No, that motherfucker was just 5 miles in the air. I think he sent a moon shot in there. He think he was going for the moon.
Decent ball. Gives in acres of space here. With purpose. Capable of taking it.
Oh, look at the play, look at the play, look at the play. Oh, look at the play. He did that very well.
Decent ball.
What are you doing?
And look to build on that. Oh, strongly challenged there. Driving forward, a man on a mission. Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Again, he shot. Who the hell he shot?
Is that a foul?
Play on, bitch. There ain't no advantage there.
Into the channel. Goes sliding in. Pinged forward. And he's blown his whistle. He's been given offside.
There was absolutely nobody there was offside. You see every player
Whipped
there,
in.
and it was all them.
Knocks it
complaining
back.
about, that's crap. I hate this. Oh my god.
Is in acres of space here. Decent ball.
I think I got the same things there, but I downloaded them earlier.
Nicely worked. Takes a look up. Oh, brilliant! That is
hell, man?
brilliant!
Come
To
on,
afford that sort of
what are you
room to
doing?
somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Good outlet.
Play ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, pong.
Oh, my word, that is fantastic!
Well, we tied again. Here we go. Come on, fellas, what the hell are you doing?
Good idea. Lovely build-up. Oh, it's a big tussle for possession. It's a throw in.
What the hell was that? 8 shots to 4. They've had all 4 shots on target. That's terrible. Got my face back there in the fly. Now I have to look at these because I don't like what I saw from them. They all look like shit. They're playing like shit.
Got a throw in. Has it out wide and in space. Heave to the back post. Timely intervention. Defenders on the back foot.
Okay, that was not off us. It was off him.
Fiddles it away.
It's terrible. We tied this match and we tied it.
Looking to go deep. Disappointing in the end
Lose
there.
this match, I'm really gonna be unhappy.
Disappointing in the end there. In space. In across.
I better go get the damn
Good
ball.
read. Needed to be. Played in deep. Tussle for possession. It is a corner.
Y'all are playing like crap, man. I'm telling you. Well, this is before we made all 3 of those. Man, you should have tested that
Good
down
ball.
and out of there. What are you doing, dude? That
Played
was
in
not good
deep.
play.
Just too much on that. Looking to go deep. Disappointing in the end there. What great reactions!
I don't know what the goalkeeper was doing. There ain't no way he was making that shot on that angle. There's no way. No way. No way.
Snatched away. A corner it is then.
Come on, fellas. We're going back and forth in these corners. Let's go. Corner goal right here. Moss going to get a goal.
Largely untroubled.
Not today.
Knocks it away. Great exchange. Fired deep towards the back post.
This defence must get to grips
Why would
with
you
situations
do
like that.
You've got 5 guys there. There's no way you need to give them a corner on that. None.
Disappointing in the end there.
You could have chested it down. You could have chested it down and give it back to the goalkeeper. You could have just played it out.
That's beautifully weighted. Needs some support. He's lost his
look at
man.
My boy Riley says, I got this.
Found his man. Forward it goes.
Riley!
Great exchange. Disappointing finish in the end.
God, it was terrible. Riley had open angle. He was online. All he had to do was get him the ball.
Played in deep. Has been given offside.
Yeah, that was offside. They had everybody and their brother throwing that one. That one I could see. The other ones, I just didn't get it, man.
Looking to hit the front line. Snatched away.
He was offside to get there.
What a save! Terrific reaction.
The ball out was offside. This doesn't make any sense. Dude, you need to fix this. Wherever this is coming from, it needs to be fixed. This is not from the game itself.
Smoothly does it.
I've never seen so many offsides in my career ever playing this game.
Beautifully executed.
Y'all looking at crap right now.
Floated through. Some lovely exchanges.
Fire up, guys. Come on. What are you doing, man? You guys are better than
Driving forward, a man on a mission. Needed to be.
Uh-oh. Look out.
And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
Off the bar, off the goalkeeper.
A corner it is
The
then.
goalkeeper saved that and it went. I can't believe that shit, man. That was terrible. Come on, guys. What are you doing? You're killing me.
Cuts it out. Try and turn it round and look to build on that.
Here you go. Throwing the ball, kicking the ball around. You're not even. I don't understand.
And he heaves it forward.
I don't understand at all. That's terrible. Goal card lost. God damn it, they'll get us a point back, so we'll only be 3 points behind them instead of 4. Our goal card is losing.
Decent ball.
You've got 6 minutes to get a freaking goal. You better. Oh my God.
Capable of taking it.
I've been seeing that.
And the weighted pass picked him out.
Let's just keep it back here. You only got 3 minutes to score plus extra time.
Well picked out.
Let's just play around and just not build up and get going. You guys don't have attacking on. Oh, we're unbalanced again. That's part of the problem.
Early ball. Goes back. Build momentum. Oh, good ball. Great pass. Nicely worked. Plays it out to the wing. Played in deep. This defence must get to grips with situations like that. It's on the lookout for movement in the box.
Here you come. Riley with a hat trick.
Oh, he cannot believe that.
So close. Oh, man, come on, fellas. You can't.
With a searching ball, snatched away.
Team that has not won 5 games in 5 games.
Starting all over again.
We got 4 minutes. Let's go. Attacking means get the ball up.
Sharp movement there. Goes long.
There you go.
That's a good intervention.
Oh my God, you guys are killing me.
An adventurous pass. And he's escaped his man. Into some space.
That's a waste.
Yeah, what a waste. What the fuck are you doing, Mal? You're gonna tie a team that's
And
not
out
won a
it comes
game
again.
or had anything to do with a win in five games at least, because y'all fucking around.
Fired deep towards the back post. Found his man. There is still work to be done.
Yeah, we need to get the ball into
Swept
the box.
in.
No!
It is a corner.
Oh, we got a minute. Let's go. We got a minute. Let's go. We need a goal. Come on, baby. Give me this goal right here.
Cuts
There
it out.
is. Nope. We're done. It's going to be a tie. That's pathetic. That is pathetic.
Keen to get going here. Down that left-hand side.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be fun. That was terrible. That was a bad time to blow the whistle. I don't care. They had an attacking opportunity and he took it from them. That's cold. I can't believe we tied. I cannot believe we tied. We had an opportunity to play a team that is not good. Alright guys, let me take a quick break. I will be right back. Let me get this done here. I'll be right back. Alright. You know what the most hurtful part about that game is? We had 6 more shots than they did, and we were same number of shots on target. Our XG was better. We had 6 off target. We only had 1 clear-cut chance, and we scored. We didn't score since after the 9th minute. That's what the worst part about that match is. Is it we? Terrible, terrible. We scored in the first twice in the first 9 minutes, and then nothing. Yeah, good. We got 5 straight games. Ooh, way yeah. That's no freaking good. Riley gets player of the week. Good. Oh, what is this? A 34-year-old center back that is that good. But is he that good? Natural fitness is only yeah. His natural fitness is an 8 and his speed is a 4. He ain't coming to my team for. I'm sorry, he looks good, but he ain't good enough. The hell? Alright, so we are out by tied because of that with the goal difference, but that's because these two teams actually those two teams did they say no, they can't go up. They can go up. No, I thought not. So they can't gain. I don't know why they even got them there. These two teams are going up. That's what it is. Okay. Right there. Salary Bridge. We don't play again. So we got Collegians, Lead City Reserves, and Gold Card. That's our three things. And M&D Reserves. I think we've beaten everybody on this except for these guys. I think. That's not good. We tied Collegians. We beat Lead City Reserves. And then we got beat by them. Oh, we skipped that. So we had 2 ties and a loss in the teams we got left. I can hear that all the way over here. Something going on inside or Jewett. Yeah, so we've got 1 win, 1 loss, and 2 ties. Tied these 2, beat them. That's not good. That's at because I live in Ohio where they did all the fracking, which there's a giant gas plant where there used to be an airport. Just across the way, I can see it from here. It's about probably about a mile and a half as the crow flies. Maybe a mile. So I actually can hear the. Oh, you might have been able to hear it. Hopefully it's a false alarm. Stream drops massive free game. What are they giving away free on that? A massive free game. $9 to grab this game. What is it? What is it? Did anybody know? Anybody know? Okay. I don't know. And there's that Brooks off the stage. And when we got this 9 hours to claim. Once human. Well, guess what? I can get Once Human on PlayStation Plus if I want it. I think it's one of those damn Humankind. I'm sorry, I got Humankind. Humankind's on PlayStation Plus. Never mind. All right. Man, that's just so disappointing. Alright, well, I can tell you right now, one thing we gotta do is we gotta definitely put, Pickering, are you supposed to be in there? Yeah, I mean, he ain't got much of a choice, does he? He's getting the starts that he needs there. Pike. Yep. I'm running out of places to change the page. That's not the one I want to change. It is Fenton that we are going to change. Putting Lothar back in there because Lothar is the better player and he's going to be in a better spot. The support, yeah, there you go. Much better. Much better. I mean, I don't have anything better I can do. This is it. This is the team I have to have in there. That's the team that's going to win this for me or lose it for me right there. And they're going to play. They got 2 weeks to prepare. Don't nobody get hurt. I'm telling you, anybody gets hurt, you don't have to answer to me. I'm going to kick your ass. Get hurt, I'm kicking your ass. I don't care what the injury is. If you get hurt, you're getting beat up. Because you can't disappoint me here, folks. We need this match. We got 4 matches left. I can tell you right now, I'm probably going to go through the 4 matches today. Most likely because I don't want to get to that last match going, I need 2 more matches, I only got to play 2 more, and I'll see what happens. We'll see how far along we are after we get through this, these 3 matches that are going to take forever. So, basically, what we need to have happen here is we need to win out. We win our 4 matches, that gives us 46 points. I need Sowerby to lose or tie. I need Gold Card Reserve to lose or tie. We're 3 points behind them. If they lose and we win, we're tied. But because of the goal difference, they'll have the upper hand. So we need them to lose at least 2 or tie 2 with us winning out. So those are the 3 teams we got to worry about. And I don't know if they play each other. So hopefully they play each other and they'll tie and knock each other out. That would be so helpful. Then we could be jettisoned into first place and yay! Well, we have to beat the Collegians. I can't believe we tied them the first time. We got a home and away, and I don't know what the last 2 are. Don't really matter. We have to win. Win. Oh, come on. Come here. Come here, you silly girl. Come on, baby. Ducky. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, I would have been on earlier, but started to try to get on around 9 o'clock. But of course, my OBS machine has been running like crap, and I went on and it came on and it was stuck on the screen. Every button I could push, hit everything I could try, so I ended up having to turn it off and turn it back on. That was at like 2 minutes till 9. And it didn't. It took almost 45 minutes for it to go through the rundown. I got to try to. I don't know. I get tired of that. Looking at that shit, going, why are you not working the way you're supposed to? Because it just keeps doing it. Now my lucky's here. My lucky babe. I'm gonna keep my knee warm. It's chilly in here, huh? It's chilly in here. It's chilly. It's a chilly willy. Chilly. And a miracle needs me. See, if we win the next match and they tie, that puts us in first place by it'll put us behind by a point. If they lose, we'll be tied, but we need them to lose a couple in a row. Just getting to that point, man. I hate figuring this shit out, but they'll be posting a thing here soon about the race. Say the race heats up. You never do that. That was a weird sound coming out of you. You never purr like that. Purr, baby. My poor baby. You're so precious. Miss Precious, baby, pretty baby. Oh, my neck hurts. Not my neck now, it's the arm. And last night, first time in a long time, that muscle on my back of my neck gave me a tinge. Ah! Wasn't as bad as it normally is, but it was still there. Alright, we need to hurry up, sign somebody from each team. Sabotage. Now, see, they didn't do that this time. That's the first time I think I've ever seen that I didn't get a, Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. I wouldn't have missed it. Man, where are you going? Yeah, you're under 21's coach, assistant coach. You don't matter. I should have brought you up as my assistant coach. What'd you look like? And then again, I shouldn't have. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you're in a 21 assistant coach for a reason. You can go wherever you need to go there, buddy. You can go anywhere you need to go, big boy. Baby girl, you're so precious. My lucky bear. Gonna be my lucky charm today, hopefully. Get us 4 wins out of 4 matches. Yeah, baby. 8 weeks. We got 8 weeks left. Come on, Abbott. Go to them. I don't normally sit there and cheer on the opposing team to the player to move on in a a transfer. But hey, Abbott's got to be a good player. So if they lose a good player, that means their team gets worse. Yeah, get rid. Well, that's not necessarily true either. Because I got a bunch of players that people are wanting that ain't going to increase the amount of playability of my team. Like Brooks, for example. See, Slowtown under-19s have been promoted from the Middlesex County Football League. Congratulations. Don't know where they go. To the Middlesex other team. Oh, we need to whip their ass and we need to whip them good. We need to whip their ass and we need to whip them good. You know what? I think it might be time. I'm going back to this one. No. Hell no. No. Y'all do not get to take over Paige's spot. This gets our best defense out there and our best position. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this one. We're gonna stay very attacking. We're gonna go with very attacking. We're going all out all the time. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're going back to the original. We've been playing around with the other one. It's been doing okay. It's not. I would do the other C. I would do Z's, but I'm not doing it right now. Hey, yo, homie. What the fuck are you doing? You better get your shit together there. Curtis. The hell, man? You're bringing my team down, dude. I normally don't do that in there. I think this might be the first time I've ever done that in there. I'm half tempted. If I had some, I gotta look at that. I'd see if I got somebody that could actually play that position. Because I could. You want to really mess somebody up? Here you go. I'll give you an offense that would be badass. Check this out. All right. I don't know. Let's see. Ngongbi, can you play that position? If I move, nope, he can't play that position. Let's see if we move Paige. Can Paige come over there and play that position? No. I need a. If I was to bring. Let's see. Bring this man right here. Shadow Striker. See, that would be the one that I want there, but that's not who I want there. The only one I could put there would be him or Colin Jack. So that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't have the player for it. If I had the player for it, oh, yes I would. Yes, I freaking would. I would put a Shadow Striker in there and give us 5 guys coming in the box. Hell yeah. We'd be punishing them, but I don't have it. But I could get it. Next year we will, because I might be changing that third one. I think I'm going to change that third one to my old one that I used to use. It's basically a 4-3-1-2 or a 4-3-3 with a Shadow Striker. Which I have not used on this, because I played the game for a while, and like I said, if I get my other laptop to get back and start working, I've got games on there that I have my old things on them, but I can't get to them because they're on the old one. Will's Mailers Blair. Okay, congratulations, you got a job. And you're going to Frenford. Cool. He's going to Frenford, wherever the hell that is. I don't know. Shire Academics. can he miraculously get the hell out of this league? I got a bad feeling it's gonna come down to the last damn day. I got a bad feeling it's gonna come down to the final day in April, and it's gonna suck. And we're gonna definitely need some help. They've been helping me though. That's the problem. Gold card lost, but we tied. Yes, it helps us get a point to within range of them, but it does not help us. You know, yeah. Everybody ready for the summer? Man, I'm telling you, it's cold. I don't think I've ever remember a May being this cold. Normally by now we're in the 70s and 80s all the time, and I'm sitting here complaining. I got my air conditioner in the damn window. As soon as I put my air conditioner in the window, I knew it was too early. Because when I put my air conditioner in the window, it was cold. It was warm. It was nice. It was like in the 80s, and it was very humid. As soon as I put my air conditioner in the window, not anymore. And now it's in the 50s. It's only gonna be like 53 today. I'm sorry, 57. But the low is going to be 47, 42. I gotta get that to start doing what it's supposed to. That is pissing me off. Man, that just gets on my nerves. It does that. Stupid game. Stupid. I swear to God, my OBS is stupid. It just won't. It don't. It like. I'll have to go back in and set it to do Twitch. Because it's set to do Twitch, but it doesn't bring up, like, the docs doesn't come up and tell me what's going on and all that shit like that. Because if it did, I would have my chat box working. But guess what? Chat box ain't working. There's nothing in it, and that's because it's not on the right thing. And I'm not trying to do it through this, because if I do that now, it'll screw everything up. Yeah, I did it again. I don't understand. I don't understand why it won't let me do any of that. It's not letting me change any of the stuff that's on there. Probably because I'm logged in. But I'm not cutting out just to do it again. That's stupid. It should not do that. It changes that shit every chance it gets. I can turn it off, I change it, put it back on, everything works fine, and the very next day I turn it back on and nothing works the way it worked before. And that's the shit I'm dealing with on this stupid OBS. Shouldn't be like that. St. Mary's hired Brian as coach. All right, Brian, you go, boy. And you notice I put that ad in for a while. And I'm not saying I don't care. Not enough to worry about it. Now that will affect you if you go to get another job. If you don't do any, by not doing press conferences, they'll say your work with the press isn't really great. Yeah, you know what? It's what it is. I don't care. I don't want to deal with the press. Press is nothing but trouble. Ain't nothing but trouble, baby. Don't need them. Don't care. They ain't hurt. They ain't helping me none. They ain't hurting me none. So 723. I really like this team. I'm starting to really like this team, which is the problem. Because if we get stuck in this division, a lot of this team that I like is going to be gone. Because you can't keep players around if they didn't do what they were supposed to do to get you moved up in the first place. Come here, baby. Don't you go over there. Lucky. Come on. Come here. Come on, boo-boo. Come on, baby. Come on, little baby Lucky. Now get out of there. No, you're not allowed in that area. Lucky, you're going to knock shit over and turn shit off. Get out of there. Okay, you can go in there. Oh, I gotta get this rearranged. I still ain't rearranged it. I was supposed to do it yesterday. Didn't do it. I'm a lazy. No, I wasn't lazy. I ended up laying down. I ended up cooking forever yesterday. After I was done with the stream, I laid back, almost fell asleep, but I really didn't want to. And I got up and I don't remember what I did. Okay. Are you just gonna stand there and hibernate? You gotta wobble. Come here. Come on, baby. Come see me. Come on. Yeah, so I don't remember, but I know I ended up sleeping, taking a weird nap. It was like one of those in and out kind of things. And I ended up making. Did so much shit yesterday. I don't even remember what all it was. To tell y'all, and then watched wrestling last night and played a little bit of this stupid. My mom was done with my house that I'm getting free. I was going to turn that on last night because I had to catch 40 fish and I caught 40 fish. And I thought, man, I got one more to do, and it's not one more. I got two more to do. Still got 5 days to do it in, so I'm due the rest of it today. I'm gonna finish the. Played one time through. I can't remember what it's called now. The sewers. The Wayrest sewers killed everything in there once. You gotta do it 2 more times and I'll get credit for that, and then I gotta either do another dungeon 3 times or a battleground. So I'll probably do a battleground. I really don't like battleground matches, but they're not bad to do. I like them when we win. We don't have to win. I don't usually get to win on the winning side. They're alright. We are rolling through the woods in the night. It is March 9th, and we should be getting our. Oh, that's the other thing's coming up this month, hopefully, towards the end. We'll be getting our new players. We'll be getting our new players. Yay! We'll be getting our new players, and it will be a lot of fun. It's usually towards the end of the month. I hardly ever get them in the early part of the month. They're supposed to come in between April and sometime in March or April. Turn on the fan. Because I'm hot, then I'm cold. I'm hot, then I'm cold. Menopause is such a bad thing to go through. Ah! Yes, I said it. Yabba dabba doo. Does he work for me? I don't think he works for me. No, he's a free agent. Oh, it'd be nice to have him. I'll approach to sign his ass. I am currently entering contract discussion with your club because he wants money. He won't work for free. Be nice to have somebody with a 6'6" on there. 2 6s? Hell yeah, that's getting there. That's a third as good as you can get. Oh, above a quarter. For the bottom level team, hell yeah. And then next year, if we do move up next year, we'll get new people. They'll try to bring in new people and they'll recommend new ones. They won't tell you to go out and find new ones, and they might actually give you a new one to get, but I mean, I can go out and get new people and look for new people anytime I want to. My back. God, my shoulder hurts. My arm feels like it's falling off. We're cruising along, trying to get to the month of March. Oh, we only got 5 more days till the next match. Have to win against Collegians. I should have did it the other way. Too late now, but I might change it up to that after this. Just do it. Like, place on loan list. I will place him and place on loan list. Okay, nope, and yeah, we're gonna do that because he's not the first choice, and we're not putting him as a fringe player, although we could. See right there, that's one. If we do not move up, Moth will probably one of the guys that will go because he's a 2-star. He's not doing anything for us. Harrison probably too. He's 31 years old. We will go young. We will go young, and yes, we'll go young. Why are you impressed with his performance? He's kicking the ball off of people's legs. Hey, there's a chance to get our assistant coach. He's got. We'll go with him, I guess, since nobody. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Or did I? I did. I guess I did. Come on, Elums. You guys start doing better than that, man. You ain't scoring enough for me, homie. Let's go, homie. You talk all your shit up about you, and you don't do nothing about it. Let's go, homie. All right, Morris. You better be a good. You better be a good guy, because if you're not good, I'm gonna kick your ass. I won't have you for assistant coach for long, will I? I see Mr. That Boy Gray. He's coming over here. He's gonna jump up in my lap and make me want to scream. Come here. Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you stop that. You two are not gonna fight over each other. Me, you're not gonna fight. Stop it, Gray. I didn't know Lucky was sitting at my feet. He walks over towards me, and that's exactly what he does. He gets in there and just stop. Don't even do it. No. Nope. Go on. Go that way. You're not going over there and bothering her. I said no. Go that way. She's in there. You don't need to go over there. Stop it. Get up here. Come on. Now see, I told you. I get warm, and then I get cold. Come here. Get up here. If you bother her, I swear to God, dude, you're not going to go back here and bother her. This is not how this works. Yeah, that's what I thought. You leave that cat alone, man. You're just becoming a pain in the butt. You're not going to be a bully. He likes to bully his family. He thinks he's smarter than them. One of these days, they're going to gang up on him, and I'm going to sit back and just laugh at his butt, getting his ass kicked. You know that? One of these days, they're going to gang up on you, man. There ain't nothing anybody's going to do for you. What you get beat up. Seriously, you're going to go sit by the floor on a chair and then do that there, huh? You don't even get up on the couch, you goober nut. Hey, look at that. Elums and McLending. I'm 16 offsides, and my boy got 21. That's way too many offsides. What are you doing, Gray? What are you doing? Can't make up your mind what you want to do, huh? Gray. Yes, it's a bit windy outside. You're going to hear the wind bouncing off the wall a little bit. It's been windy. It's been a windy. And I'm not taking that wind out. You get freaking minus 30 degrees outside, and I'm not taking that air conditioner out of that window. Not now. It's in there for the summer. That'll be my lifesaver this summer too, boy. The summer in Ohio is terrible. Like I said, we had days we were getting to feel like late spring towards summer, and then all of a sudden, Yoveltown got promoted. Go ahead, Yoveltown. And then all of a sudden it's spring again, or it's winter almost. It's been cold. 42 degrees in May is not good. To win, I need to win. I need to win. We need to win, we need to win, we need to win. Oh, what do you want now? You come back over here, you're being crazy. You act like you're scared. What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Just lay down, relax, chill out. Nobody hurting you. Is the boogeyman trying to get you? Huh? Is the boogeyman trying to get you? Did the boogeyman get you? do it again. You will spend some time in the cage. I ain't got to put up with that. I didn't do nothing to you, and you want to try to bite me and then hiss at me because I was trying to put my hand in a better place? What's the matter with you? Huh? Oh, Mr. Brain, you're so mistreated, aren't you? You're just so mistreated. You're just so unlucky. Goofy shit. Goofy ass cat. Oh. Well. Ooh. I like this guy. Do I want this guy? I didn't look what he's an 11. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna approach him. Whichever one comes to me first will get the job. Maybe. I might just turn the other guy down. Here's the promotion race. So they do not play. They play Leeds University, which is the #1 team. They play M&D, has no bounty on it, and that's it. So they have one match in those two matches that matter. I have one match in those two matches that matter, and that's this match. And then Woodchick Valley plays Sourby Bridge, and Leeds University. So they have two. They don't really matter because are they even in this race? How the hell are you? Well, I guess they are in this race because they're way down here. But now see, 4 matches left, 12 points. 2 points and they're eliminated. That's all it's going to take is 2 points and they're eliminated because they're 25. There's no way they can catch up. That's interesting. Got 1 match each.
How much you got Sean for?
I told him 5 hours.
Okay.
Basically, we got 3 up here and 2 going over there that day. He's like, "What'd you guys do over there?" We went over and moved.
Cleaned up some stuff.
Cleaned up some stuff. We got the.
We just need the dumpster over there.
Yeah. If you got any soda, bring me one, would you? Oh, wait a minute. Where's his man? Yeah, we'll keep him, I suppose. Except. What? Oh, hold on. I love a parade. I don't know why I even said that. I get some stupid shit in my head. I want him to no. Okay. Now I gotta go in here to I'll do it in the next press conference. The fuck did he do? I'll be right back. He dropped something on the ground. I gotta get more coffee anyway. He dropped something. Somebody. I bet you got their damn hamburgers laying on the ground. Move, please. Yep, my fault.
thing I find so funny about my cats.
Mr. Gray and Mr. Gray and Miss Lucky. They will fight and bicker and go at each other all day long. He will try to intimidate her. She'll be mad about it. But as soon as they jump up on the table, all bets are off because they start eating. They don't care. It cracks me up. They're so funny. Cats are hilarious. I love cats. They're so cool. Don't get me wrong. I like my dogs too. But dogs are so much work. I mean, you know what I mean. They just, it's harder to take care of a dog because dogs, you have to do everything for a dog. Cats, you can put their food out there done. They don't care. What the hell they gonna put in? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do that. You know why? Because I want to see what Chuckawama Promise will do. They've been offering to get him in there. So we're gonna see what Mr. Promise can do. We are firm favorites for this. And we tied him the last time. Coffee is a miracle. Which came first, coffee or white bread? Sliced bread, I should say. Not white bread, but sliced bread. Which came first, white? Sliced bread or coffee? Probably coffee. Alright, boys. So I can compare. Well, they're even there. He's a little ahead there. Head. See, they're good on devil. Discipline, tactical knowledge is better there. I guess I'll keep the guy I got. Stephanie Snellness. Nice name. I look forward to seeing what they're going to add in to the next iteration of Football Manager. They're supposed to have women's in it, which would be cool. It gives you another opportunity to do, like, I don't know if it allow you to do that. Can someone coach women's and men's a team? Could say, could I have if Shire Academics has a women's team, could I be the coach of the men's and the women's team? Why not? They can't play together, but they can coach them. So, the only thing would be then is if they have games on the same day. And send the assistant to one and keep the other. That would be a cool thing to do. It'll also make a lot of, it would make it interesting for doing, like, if you want to do like a Glory Hunter, where you have to win the European Championship, you have to win the Europa League, you have to win the Champions League, and then you have to win in Germany, Italy, France, Spain, England, and sometimes Portugal. You have to win the Premier League and the FA Cup, and you have to do that for each one. beat Bacau in Germany. You have to win each one of those wherever you go. You have to do that. So then you can do it for both. You can do it for the men's and the women's side to make it really interesting. How fast can you do that? Oh, P. Diddy in the news again. Lothar is ready to play. Now we need a win. Who we got here? Go-kart place. Ooh, they're the first and second playing each other. This is what I needed. They didn't show that because, and this is the one I need. I need Go-kart. I actually need Go-kart to win this. Because if they win and we win, and who's Sorry playing? Need M&D, the team I played last in the season. I need them to win too. Come on, boys, you can do this. You know you can do it. You got this. And they're gonna switch these guys around in position. No big deal. Didn't I change him? I thought I put him in there. Why is he not in there? Why is he not in there? I changed it. I didn't put you in there. I don't know if I like this idea. You know what? I do not like that idea, and I'm not doing it because I do not want him in there. I'm putting my team on here. I want on here. Y'all are going to deal with the team I want on here, and you're going to like the team I want on here. We are not playing this game. I am the coach, and I will choose who I want, where I want them, and you will play them that way, goddammit. This is how this works. You will play them that way, but I'm in charge. Bang, bang, bang. All right, fellas. Let's go. Yeah, we got to fix that. We'll do that after this. All right, boys. Here we go. Yeah, you can't. I will wait until it's decided. Like, hopefully it'll be decided before the last game, but it probably won't. This is going to be one of those where you go down to the wire. The nice thing is you got 2 weeks in between each match so you people can get healthy. Win, 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 draw. Fuck. Oh, come here. I know who that was. All right, boys, we can beat these guys.
Back on the ball again to make something happen.
We need a big win.
Making himself an outlet there. Goes back. Get it forward quickly. Whistle goes. Goes wandering offside.
How was he offside? Explain to me how he was offside.
And out it comes again.
The defender was to the goal. He passed the ball.
Played into space out wide. Back on the ball again.
This is so fucked up, man. Somebody got something screwed up.
Keeper looking for options. Takes the long
Please
option.
steal the ball back and just fire it down there.
And he heaves it forward. He's been given offside.
Dude,
Great
really?
pass.
That wasn't a great pass. He hit. Oh my God. There you go. Great pass. Ha ha. Stupid ass.
Left himself in need of support. Wouldn't be beaten there.
Gray and Lucky. Stop.
And he's there to make the challenge.
What's the matter with you?
Looking tidy in possession here.
Stop.
Plays it out wide.
You give me a spot, man. See what happens?
Ball driven towards the far post. Strong punch.
Ooh, that's so lucky. Come on, somebody.
And look to
That's
build
my
on that.
defense.
Played early. Great pass.
It's been a greater pass if you actually got
Plays
it.
it out
Come on,
wide and in
guys, you got
space.
this.
Just wouldn't be beaten there.
Look like a penalty,
Beautifully
but,
executed. Goes back.
I know. But you know what?
Forward it goes.
He's not going to do anything to you up there. He's all talk, no shot. No
Swept
shot.
in. Clouts it into space. Looked to reinforce. Found his man. Towards the flank. It's beautifully weighted. Gets onto it. For a better ball. Snatched away. Oh, that is very close. They've been given a corner.
What a shot.
It's it into the middle. Good save. He got a decent timely intervention. Fiddles it away. Disappointing in the end there. Starting all over again. An adventurous pass. Pressing is high and relentless. Found support out wide. Threads one through.
Dude.
And he heaves it forward. And the defence breathes a sigh of relief.
I don't know what's going on with this team. I have no clue.
Floated through.
All I know is we're struggling, and I don't know why.
Well picked out.
Yesterday was a great day.
Played early.
3 straight wins. Today,
From behind. Played early.
we shouldn't have had.
That was impressive. Capable of taking it.
That was offside.
Nice little flick. Snatched away. Good win of the ball.
Oh my. Here we go.
Heave
Get
to
in
the
the
back post.
What are you doing? There you go.
That's a waste.
Calm down. Fuck.
Crisp and sharp. They look to press on. Need support to arrive.
Calm the frick down, guys.
That's a
Jesus
nicely
Christ,
weighted
act like you
pass.
fucking
Decent
never played
ball.
this game before.
Floated through. Clouts it into space.
I'm going to be with a
Played in deep.
of the pitch race.
Good save. He got a decent fist on that. Tearing defences are largely untroubled.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
That defense was played perfectly. They outmaneuvered us on the stupid passes we're not getting.
With
Let's
their
go.
corner. Being rather cagey here.
What the fuck are you doing?
That was impressive.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
how good
go.
is he?
Throw in. Page
How
the
confident
line,
was
there you
that?
go, baby.
Backed himself all the way.
Deliver a better ball.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's brilliant!
That was beautiful. My boy Riley, he's my boy. Took him 9 minutes. Last time by this time, 9 minutes. And then
Good ball.
he had 2 goals. This time he's got 1. We're
Nicely
happy with
worked.
that. Take another 9 minutes to go number 2. Take another 9 minutes to go number 3 in the first half. We'll be good.
Pinged forward. Gets onto it. Clubbed clear.
Oh, come on, baby. You got to cut
Goes
that
long.
shit off.
And it's dealt with comfortably. An adventurous pass.
Yeah, Hall's definitely gotten better. I will say that. He's
Deftly
actually earning his
done.
money now. But that first 3
Beautifully
games, man, was
executed. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of
Played
really
early.
nice passing. Tries running with the ball at his feet. They've managed to get it away.
Oh, that was terrible running with the ball at your feet. You don't kick the ball
Good
that far
ball.
ahead of yourself if you can't control it. Oh boy, here we
Gets
go.
his pass away. Well played. He's one-on-one. That's a big tussle for possession. There's the whistle.
Big yellow card.
He's been given offside.
Oh shit. Ah.
Lovely ball into space. Sharp. A lot of front foot pressing away.
Oh yeah, here we go. 2 on 2, let's go, baby.
Well seen.
Sorry.
Crossbar comes
Oh,
to the
get
rescue.
the fucking
This defence
post.
just can't
What?
get set to
Stubborn
deal with it. I
defending.
think deserved a better outcome than what we saw.
Post again. That was perfect.
Looking
He
to go
missed the
deep.
fucking post.
Cuts it out. Corner then.
Oh my god. What is that? Ah! Martha's sitting there going, dude, why do I even pass you the ball?
Tries to get some whip
That
on
was
it.
perfect. Perfect shot to hit the goddamn post.
And the weighted pass.
I thought for sure we had to go. And that fuck up pass.
Driving forward, a man on a mission. Put an end to the threat. Pure contact.
Dude is standing out of bounds. How do you not, 1, call him offsides, and 2, get him for the out of bounds play? That was bullshit. He hit that ball out of bounds. That's terrible.
Heave to the back post. Largely untroubled. Fiddles it away. Plays it out to the flank. Try and make an impression here once more. Found his man. Played early.
Nice job. Nice job. Let's go.
Some lovely movement up front. What can they make of it? He's lost his man. The defending here is resolute.
Oh, come on, baby. What are y'all doing?
Whipped in.
Oh, you gave up too soon.
With a long pass. Back on the ball again. That's good vision. Pressing with purpose here. Poked in across.
Oh my boy,
That is
Alex
brilliant.
That's how
Whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
That's how you're supposed to do that, baby. Now,
No,
y'all think
again,
you
there's
can
no
keep
way
going?
through.
Do your thing. Hey,
That was impressive.
52 seconds, sis.
Oh, brilliant goal!
Don't show me outside. Don't show me outside. I think he's outside. Don't show me outside. I think he's outside.
Clever pass.
Be honest.
Beautifully executed.
That's okay.
Clubbed clear. Ball swung in. The defending here is
Maybe on
resolute.
the wrong side of the field.
Could try cutting inside
He's supposed
here.
to be on this side of the field.
Can take it up.
Oh, that could have been bad for him. It was kind of.
Now, what's next?
Thank you. Get it to somebody that ain't got somebody on their ass like
Beautifully executed. Needs support. Driven towards the far post. He has spurned it.
that. Man, if we ain't getting close like that, we're getting off the post.
Tries
That
to
was a
chip
heck of a
through.
try. Look at my boy Elam's grace.
Looking to go deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
Taking a chance there, boy.
What can they make of it?
Nicely done. That was perfect. Nice defense. My boy's playing hard, man. These guys are playing hard this time.
Tries to chip through.
Nice. Too bad you
There's
caught
the
that
whistle. He's been given offside.
one. Woo! I don't understand that call.
And out it comes again. Sharp movement there. And he's escaped his man. Plenty of space here. Sharp movement there. And look to build on that. Well played.
Oh, here we go. Riley, the Elams. Come on, fellas. You just wasted your space. You had a chance to go down the field. Let's go. Come on.
Some
get that
lovely
picture.
movement up front. He saw that coming. Is there to take. Great pass.
That was good pass. Very nice pass.
He spotted the run and played him through.
On the side. Look at my boy Huffaloo.
Oh, that is sensational!
Yeah, made his mind up
What the-
very quickly
Ah!
and just didn't waver.
First of all,
He spotted the run and played him through.
this man right here should have been in a better position.
Oh, brilliant!
Who was
That is brilliant!
Curtis was out of position. My boy hustled out of his position to get in there and try to stop that. Goalkeeper out of position. Curtis didn't play his position right. That's terrible. I meant to do
Whistle
a yellow
goes.
card. Yellow card. Give me a yellow card.
Plays it long. Disappointing in the end there. And it's played forward. Will reach him. Poked in across. Managed to get it away.
Go kick.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Into some space. lost his man.
Yeah. Man, just do what he's supposed to do. Back up.
Fired deep towards the back post. Good save, he got a decent fist
Outs
on
it into
that.
space.
Not a decent
And he
finish
heaves
on
it
that.
forward. Clubbed clear. Has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Come on, boys. What are you doing? Don't put the ball over there like that. Let's go.
Still got it. Building from the back with patience. Looking to hit the front line. Largely untroubled.
Get it up there. You can't get back in time. Hit this other bitch from there. You can't get
Now,
there in
what's
time.
next? Picked him out. Played in deep. Oh,
Yes.
how good
Wow,
is
he
he?
gets his second
I think that
of the
goal
game.
will give them great confidence now. That was terrific
That was
skill and
beautiful.
composure
And you
from
know
him.
what? I called for 3 goals in 36 minutes. Yeah, no.
Plays
I'm
it
sorry,
backwards.
sorry.
Played in deep.
But I called for 3 goals in the first half.
Oh, brilliant goal!
He definitely gonna keep him till he 30. He might be 31, but he stands for a while. But he plays really well.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
He's playing the D. He's playing the
Look to
defense.
reinforce. Looking to go deep. Strong punch. Early ball. Tearing defences apart. Fiddles it away. Cuts it out. Nicely worked.
Hey. Come on, you gotta-
He's lost his man. In across. Timely intervention. Good claim. No margin for error there.
Well, go get it. Don't
Throw.
fuck that shit out
That's
there
well
like
read.
that. Go get it.
Great pass.
Hey.
Deftly done.
Don't bite. I was just trying to move.
Good
the claws
reason
out of
for
my leg,
optimism
dude.
here. Needs support. Fragility creeping into their game.
I want to see the scores.
And out it comes again. Lovely ball into space. The whistle has gone.
Yeah, the
Oh,
second
flags
time,
up.
if
He
you
must
get
have
it
been
to him
offside.
The first time, he'd have been onside. So gold car is losing, but that means that the team that can't be rose up is gone, and then they're tied too. So we're in a good position right now. We got that 2 point.
Need support to arrive, and look to build on that. Decent ball.
Which is what we need to do.
And there is still work to be done. Oh, good ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This it down quickly. Really nice passing move. Get it forward quickly. Bludgeoned forward. In space. And he's blown his whistle.
No
He's
offside.
been caught offside.
That is bullshit. Good lord, man.
Good reason for optimism here. Early ball. Clever pass. Has it in a wide position. So what next? Nicely worked. Oh, nice touch. That's in a wide position. So what next? Out wide. That's a real chance missed.
Oh, hush. Why you getting all
Build
growly?
momentum. Crisp and sharp.
Because I'm sitting up a little bit and you're sitting up.
Out for a throw.
Oh, they're throwing down.
A lot of front foot pressing. Bludgeoned forward. Well read. Whistle goes.
Oh
Been
my
given
God.
offside.
This is ridiculous. That's the third off, like a second or third offsides in a row.
Ball swung in. Disappointing in the end there. So comfortable in possession. Measured pass. Bludgeoned forward. Great play. Gets good distance on it.
Nice
Closed him
defense,
down quickly.
baby. That was
Clever
perfect.
pass.
That's what happens when you stick with your boys. Let's go. That's
Get on the
terrible,
front
baby.
foot.
That might
Deftly
be the worst
done.
run you've ever had.
Smoothly does it. Lovely build up. Threads one through. Has it out wide now. Sends it crossfield. That carried quite a threat.
Yes. All I'm saying.
Cuts it out. A pure contact. Clever pass. Beautifully executed. Measured pass.
Let's go, boys. We gotta get this up in this game.
Well played. Bludgeoned forward. Snatched away.
You're killing me now.
Played in deep. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
Once now it's going to be a 9-6, 5-1. Yes, we're rolling right now. They've had the ball more than we have, which is sad. And I'm sorry, Mr. Pike, but you got a yellow card, so you must come out of the match. We're up 2 points, which is good. Up 2 goals, which is good. Pike got to come out right now.
Looking tidy in possession here. All driven towards the far post, snatched away. Swung over. Oh, how good is he? Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance. Having a look.
Shut up.
Oh,
What
that
the
is
fuck he doing
sensational!
that far over? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't understand that at all. That was ridiculous.
Clubbed clear. Throw in.
That was terrible. That was a bullshit.
Looking to go deep.
defense foul.
Timely intervention.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Aimed in towards the centre.
God damn it.
Played in deep. And he heaves it forward.
Are y'all gonna go over there and get that? And
Some
let that
lovely
dude run up and
exchanges.
get it? There you go. Yeah, I think it's time for Paige to come out too. And I know Curtis is about done, but Barry's the one struggling the worst.
Good idea. Deftly done.
Oh, let me just
Takes
hold
a
him
look
on my
up.
feet for a second. Let him kick it through him.
Square from here. Get on the front foot. Gets good distance on
Nice
it.
job, Barry.
Needs some support. Stood up well against his man. Battles to win it back. This is quite a run. Now, where's he looking? Largely untroubled. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one through. This is quite a run. Bludgeoned forward.
Man, come on, fellas. Y'all are looking at shit. I'm watching this.
Applying
I know
pressure.
y'all should've
Lost the
been
ball
in
there.
that.
Played early. There's the whistle. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
No, he must not have been offside. He wasn't even close to being
He's on
offside.
the move. Build momentum. Battles to win it back. No option. Tries to chip through. A pure contact.
Where's the whistle? Where's the whistle? Where's the outside call?
Into some space.
Call
Clever
us for outside
pass.
again, 'cause you've been doing it all
Delivers
day.
the ball. Largely untroubled.
I
Early
don't know
ball.
what you're doing, but you were really starting to get on my... Who is that?
Try and make an impression here once more. Whistle goes.
Oh, you finally called him
Wandering
offside.
offside.
Rolling, they're tied. Gold Card's losing by 2, which is a good thing. Can you calm down? Just settle down, Mom.
Come back for this. Largely untroubled. That's close.
Ooh, that was
This
so close.
defence
That is
must
really
get to
close.
grips with situations like that.
With their corner. Just too much on that. Back on the ball again. Clouts it into space. Well timed. with a long pass. Well timed. And they're at him in a flash.
That was a well timed here, right to you. Nicely done. Let's go. Get back up the other way.
He's
Come
on the
control
move.
this ball.
Now, where's he looking? Good idea. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh,
There
what
you go,
a
baby.
goal!
Well, he got his 21st goal.
It's
of
a
the
whole
season.
different ball game now, and it's a test
And I
of
think that
how
might
they
be
manage
his hat
affairs
trick.
from here. Get on the front foot.
That might be his hat trick. I think he got a trick. Maybe you got two at least. I know that. Nice.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Time Page hooks up with Riley.
Oh, brilliant goal!
Tag team. Back again. Tickets are in the goal. Hey. Yes, I want to accept that. No, I don't want to do it. I didn't change it at all. Just did it that way, you know. Alright, we're done with our changes. We're up 22. We got 21 minutes to go. 26 minutes to go.
Has made his move. Forward it goes. He's still got it. And the weighted pass.
Now get really late. Should have waited to pass it. Whoops.
Well read. Cuts it out. Spread neatly. Looking to go deep. Largely untroubled.
Riley backed off
They
that
look to
time.
press on.
He's hit it Riley again, boy. He's trying to get Riley some more goals. Because Riley is just rolling. He's got 21 goals.
He's
so
having a
far
look
this season.
round.
Nice mistake.
Played early. Disappointing finish in the end.
Actually, that chance up. They had a beautiful time chance. All they had to do was get there. I mean, they screwed that up.
Into some space. Looking to go deep. Strong punch. Measured pass. Played early. Played out to the right. This is quite a run. Build momentum. Just too high. So a chance here. What can they make of it? Unscathed. They were right up against it.
Come on, baby.
In comes the delivery. Disappointing in the end there.
Not really.
Oh, that is very close. They've been given a corner. Tries to get some whip on it. Disappointing in the end there.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
With their corner. Cuts it out.
Dude's just killing me to move inside like that when I haven't seen
Into some space. Lovely ball into space. Fiddles it away. That's a promising ball. He's
No,
one-on-one.
he's offside. He's offside. There's no way he's offside. Thank you. Freaking blow the damn whistle, man.
Fiddles
I
it
cannot
away.
believe the dude right there had to go. All he had to do was lob it over everybody's head. Yeah, he's
Neatly
offside.
clipped
Both
into
offside.
space. Chance!
Especially the man who took the goal.
Goes back down that left-hand side.
That was so ridiculous. My goalkeeper's freaking taking chances. He might never take it again. He might not play anymore.
Looking to go deep. A corner it is then.
He'll take the corner.
Gets it into the middle. Throw in. Square from here. Oh, good ball. Played in deep. Decent ball. Well
It is.
seen.
It is.
Snatched away. Corner then.
That was offside. That one was an offside. That was clearly offside that time.
Aimed in towards the centre.
What do you think?
Corner then.
Oh my god, my dude was so far offside on that, wasn't even funny. He was come all the way up and kept going and was offside when the pass went in.
He'll try to keep this alive.
Fantastic
brilliant
belief.
goal!
I mean, they can always come
Andy
through.
Page
Remarkable.
finally gets himself a freaking
Oh,
goal.
sweet as you like!
See, this gets us back to
Oh,
that.
that's well spotted.
The advantage now because we finally. Oh,
I think that
good.
goal will give them
What
great
a goal.
confidence now. That was terrific skill and composure from
The
him.
defense was just standing there with their hands in their pockets going, I don't understand what's going on. What's going on?
Cuts it out.
Match fixing. Match fixing.
Space out wide.
Come on, Riley. Get there. There you go.
Fired deep towards the back
Largely
post.
untroubled.
Needs some support. Hit long and direct. Keeper has beaten it away.
These keepers are taking way too many chances in this match, man. That's insane.
The whistle has gone.
Insanity.
That's a tidy take. They look to press on. Played in deep. Oh my word, my word!
Alex
That
Mark,
is
this is
fantastic!
It's a
Second goal
whole
of the
different
game.
ball game now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
I am starting to play like the team is supposed to be playing like. What was this last game? We should play like this last game.
Fired deep towards the back post.
Beautiful.
Oh, what a goal!
Cages in 52. Nice, good goal. Let's get them. He just rewarded
And
for
look to
fine
build
play.
on that. Good outlet.
No, it wasn't. They gave the ball away.
Good win of the ball. That's a tidy take.
I would have died if I would have backed that. It'll happen. Just like that.
Through. That's well read. Sharp movement there. Now, what's next? Where could this lead? And look to build on that. Good outlet.
Well, we're there, but they just about lost it.
Pinged forward. He's been given offside.
I can see. That one, I can see, but it shouldn't have been an offside because the ball wasn't.
He's on the move. Played into space. Fired deep towards the back post. Largely untroubled. A corner it is then.
Come here. Put the spot. Come here.
Gets it into the middle. Puts his foot on the gas. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
I don't know about that, but that was just crazy. They didn't do better with that.
Floated through. Back on the ball again.
Yeah, I noticed this
Lovely
team does
ball
about
into
5 or
space.
6 passes in this. They don't
And
know
go
how to
again
drop
now.
that they give the ball up.
That was impressive. Oh, what a goal!
That was a beautiful play. but
Brilliantly
it
done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
There's 2 guys in front
He
of him.
spotted the run and played him through. He's in acres of space here. Poked it across. Oh, that is special!
Yeah, 2 guys there. You really want to keep the ball. That's okay. It's 4-3. It's 16. You got 20 time.
Sharp movement there. Threads one through. Picked him out. Battles to win it back. Clever pass.
Damn it. Y'all got to play better attention.
Into
to
some
that.
space. What can they make of it? All driven towards the far post. Just too much on that.
Oh, yeah. Goalpost been lost. And it
Oh, he's
looks
found
like-
support out wide. Well
That's okay.
played.
That's okay.
And look to build on that.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Y'all keep throwing these passes away. too
Tries
easy,
running with the
man.
ball at his feet.
You're always running into trouble.
Good reason for optimism
He saw that
here.
coming.
And you coach.
Keeper sends it forward. Found themselves penned in.
Oh, baby, this is a nice play.
Fired deep towards the back post. And they've been given a corner.
There was nobody even close. What are you doing, Ngondi?
Tries to get some whip on it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
7 minutes plus extra time. Let's go.
Hoisted towards the
Plus
area.
Stoppage.
And go again
Let that
now.
ball
Played
go
early.
over and get that off you. And make you look like you're a sad little man.
From behind. Oh, good ball. He saw that coming.
If you got to that haul, it would have been a 2-point game and you'd have been mad as hell.
Great exchange. Found support out wide. And that relieves the pressure. Fired deep towards the back post. Keeper has beaten it away. Tries to locate someone up front. So what can they conjure from this one? Fiddles it away.
The hell was that, man?
Deftly done.
Y'all are stupid.
Changing the point of
Let
attack.
that be a mistake
That's a
when
nicely
you
weighted
talk about it.
pass.
I'm so tired of watching that shit happen. Fucking hit the ball back into the box with everybody standing around like that. Are you out of your mind? Y'all are crazy.
Battles to win it back. Had a look up. Searching
field.
ball that into space. Played early.
Nice tackle, baby.
Played early. Timely intervention.
Not a timely intervention when he doesn't pass the ball. You gotta put power on that pass, man. You have to get it there. Come on, Harrison. You're better
Clever
than
pass. And the weighted pass. Pressing is high and relentless.
No, offside.
The keeper's equal to it. Good save.
I can't believe they didn't. I was gonna say Riley couldn't stay outside because they waited too long.
What can they make of it? Deliver a better ball. Disappointing in the end there. Clever pass.
What the hell?
Played
Just
into
keep on
space
that
out
ball.
wide in the end there. Played early.
He must be passing to somebody else. Oh wait, I was the outside man.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Nice.
Left himself in need of support. Good ball. Looking to go deep.
This defence must get to grips with situations like
That's
that.
the longest 90-second minute I've ever seen in a match. All that stuff was going on
Aimed in
there was
towards the
90
centre. Timely intervention.
God, it was 92
Largely
seconds.
untroubled.
It was 92
Pressing is
minutes.
high and
What the hell,
relentless
man?
pass.
That was nice tackle again. What the hell are you doing?
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
The hell were you doing, man? You didn't get a card? Apparently.
Ball driven towards the far post.
What a whistle. Thank you. Part 1 then. 1 of 3. We got 3 more matches to go, baby! Nice. Done. Nicely done, fellas. Nicely done. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Things that make you go, Lucky's got her spot back and now she's a happy camper. She'll sit on that damn thing all day long. She will not move from her perch. And as soon as, she'll be sitting here, if my son comes down the stairs, she immediately jumps over onto the shed and gets up on that spot so he can pet her. She got everybody trained, don't you, Miss Lucky? She sure does. Alright, 6-3, great job. Kyle Riley got himself a hat trick. Moth got a brace. Andy Page got a goal. Way to go, fellas. You played well. 19 shots, 11 on. That's a good percentage, baby. Almost all over 50-some percent. That's awesome. And we are now in the spot. The gold car is dropped out. We are a three-way tie for the thing, and we're only there because of the goal difference. Ooh, this is gonna get interesting. Oh, I don't like that at all. A hell of a game from my boy there, man. He had a hell of a game. 4 assists and a goal. Yeah. He's playing. He's playing like he knows what he's doing. Leeds City Reserves, the 5th place team versus the 3rd place team. We need to get a couple. We need to win this one big too. That was a nice getting a 3-goal lead that gives us back into the race, and we're in 2nd place because of the goals. Goal difference alone. Can't lose, fellas. We got to beat Gold Car. You ain't gonna get him. You never get him. You never leave. So why you keep trying? They both played a great game. Riley got fed and Page was the feeder. It's really quiet in here. Mamas, come on. Ow, claws, lady, claws. What are you doing, man? Hi there. Ooh. Hey, we set a new 6-game unbeaten record. I don't know why it's only 6 games, but yeah. You can have him. I don't want him now. I don't need him. I could bring him in as the under-21s assistant coach, but the under-21s don't need an assistant coach. Under-21s don't need a coach. We don't have an under-21s team that does anything yet. Won this last time. Just gotta keep rolling, fellas. Oh, this ain't it. That's it. 5-3. Look at another good game. High-scoring game. Mama, I got this way because I need this phone plugged in because it's being ridiculous. You gonna be sitting over here being a pest, huh? Just eat her all up. She's such a cutie. Well, we gotta do that the other way around now again. Here we go. I might eventually get this the way I want it. Because now I gotta switch phones again because this one, I swear. I don't know. The only way I get the way to keep track of what's going on the Twitch is because it's not fun. 3 matches left. Those are our 3 matches. We got this one coming up, which is in 2. Yeah, we playing through this today. Sorry, it's gonna be a bit. We're gonna be here for a while. We're getting these in, baby. We're gonna win this match. The only way now, if we continue to win, and they continue to do what they've been doing, either tying or losing, we're going to take the lead. If we get a 4-point, we need to get to it in order for that gold card match not to matter, we have to win and everybody else has to lose. Gold card's almost out of it now. Well, they're not really in it anyway. So, but Sowerby needs to lose their next match. I'm not even worried about gold card. Oh yeah, gold card can go up. Ooh, that would be so nice if we lift them back. Oh, that would be so nice. We can do it if we do this right. Marm. Hey, transfer deadline day. How the hell do we have a transfer deadline day this far into the year? It's usually in February. I don't understand why we have it so late in the year. While this runs out, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few moments. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back. Now I started myself on that song. See what you do? How to do that? How to get a little bite to eat? Now we're moving on to the next match. Oh, quick.
He just wanted me to do the cat house thing.
That's all?
Yeah, he doesn't know when he wants to tackle the bonus room at a later time.
Well, he's not. How's he feeling today?
He's fine. Well, he's going to get a haircut.
Hmm.
He's going to get a haircut. He's getting back to his haircut. Yeah. Seemed fine today, completely.
I didn't seem that way yesterday.
Huh?
Didn't seem that way yesterday.
Yeah.
My guy had cats. It's been over a year. And well, the first one he got was this big white powder puff cat. Beautiful cat. But the people who had it originally declawed it. I hate when people do that. Don't declaw your cats. That'd be like people cutting off the top tips of your fingers. Cats do not have claws like dogs do. They are actually part of their hand, part of their paw. Cruel thing to do, but the cat just disappeared one day. My mom and dad used to have a Christmas party for all the big wigs in town, and I was there. Saw the cat, petted the cat. This cat never went outside. Did not like to go outside. Was not an outdoor cat. You could literally leave the door open in the front. Like my cats, if I leave my front door open, they're all outside. I think the only ones that haven't been outside is Fluffy and Lucky and Peaches, and maybe Shadow. But the other three, Midnight, Gray, and Mama's, will go outside, and they're a pain in the ass. I have a tree on the back of my house. It's like growing up the side of the house. One day I came out there and I'm like looking for Mama's, and she had ran all the way around the house to that back corner to hide under the tree. Mr. Gray, he goes wherever the hell he wants. It kind of worries me. Like I said, this is a bad place to be because for them to get out, because the street is like 2 feet from my front door, and the people on the street decide to fly on it. They don't even care. And if something happens to one of my animals because of that, someone's going to get hurt. But luckily, Gray don't go so much in the eating time. That's usually when he gets out. I'm going to get more coffee. I wish I realized that when I was out there before. We got to get up again. We'll survive until then. But yeah, so then they got another cat that disappeared, and they later found dead. No, the first cat they ended up finding dead in the house. My son found him. They got a replacement cat that was kind of the same type of cat. It was a Fluffy, like mine, but it just that was the one that disappeared. Someone took it, and then he got two more, and unfortunately they had a skin condition. And they were adopted. They were street cats, feral cats that turned in, and they weren't bad kitties. But he didn't want to take care of them, so they ended up putting them down because it was just a condition that was going to completely deteriorate on them anyway. Kind of made me mad, but at the time I already had my cats, and I don't bring other cats in Like the two that she brought in, they don't come down and hang out with these guys that much yet because I got nothing to do. There's no deadline for me, baby. Only the deadline date meeting because it doesn't matter. Why it's all the way at the end of March doesn't make any sense because this is usually about the time. It usually ends in February, and then we get it back in the middle of April. Guarantee we'll get this back in April. It's like 1 month, not even a whole month, that we don't have the ability to do straight up transfers. But I got no money transfers going on anyway, so I can sign all the free players I want. But yeah, my cats have all been fixed. They've all been fixed. They've all been given their shots, and taken care of every year. We give them a checkup, and they're all doing good. The only one we had any trouble with was Gray. At the same time, I was having the problem with Midnight or with legs. The guy diagnosed with leukemia. Gray's ball on the pad of his front paws kept just like someone just peeled it off like an eggshell, and his pod would get real bloody, and I was afraid it was going to hurt him. And I finally took him down to the vet when we were getting the vet because I had to wait to do everything until my money came from my Social Security, and we went and got everything done with that, and he had to have surgery, and he didn't do it the same day that we put legs down, and here we go. Oh, good Lord. But the cats were like mad because legs was going. They could tell. And cats know. And their family, especially when they're family, they know. And the next day or two, we had to take him back down and let him there overnight, and they were not happy with me. Ooh, they were pissed because they're like, "What'd you do with him?" And then when he came back, everything was kosher. But so this is one of the things that you do a lot when you're in the lower divisions. A lot. You'll get these things that say, he wants to step down. And there's a possibility that they're looking to sell the club. A local investor could be in line to take over in the near future. And most of the time, it never happens. Or at least in the first year, it never happens. And in this case, it really doesn't matter because I'm not signing. I don't have to worry about signing people. So they can put a transfer embargo on you. But if you're not doing transfers, it don't matter. So I think I can even still sign free players if I want to. So, it's one of those things where that only hurts you when you're in the upper leagues and you're actually doing transfers and they put a transfer embargo on you. For some reason, this game loves to have that happen, like in the middle of the summer window when you're trying to rebuild the team for players that you ended up losing either through contracts or that were bought or that you traded, that you transferred out for money. And you're like, what am I supposed to do now? I can't do anything because you put me. And those embargoes can last for a month. I actually had one that lasted almost 3 months one time. Because every time it would come up, it would say, we're doing this. There's a transfer going to go through, and then something would happen. It would be delayed. Something would happen. It was done. I'm like, motherfucker! God damn it! Give me the damn thing. Let me go. And finally, I got it, but it was like 3 days before the deadline, and I couldn't replace players I needed, so I was mad. Yeah, that'll happen to you. You see that happen all the time, sometimes it comes out good because if the new owners take over, sometimes they'll give you an infusion of cash. They won't do it here, unless we move up. Now, no, it won't work that way. Win and a win, we're done. We're in. Win and a win, and we're in. I believe. Depends on what happens to the rest of the team, I guess. Bye, Eskrit. He's a 40-year-old goalkeeper. Ain't got no money on him. I don't think he's worth anything. Free transfer. Got no money on him because he ain't worth nothing. Because I can't give somebody money of value that ain't got no contract. It was funny in the other one. When I got rid of my best player before it had to be redone and went back before that because I didn't have any saves after it, his value for me was like $45,000 was the top end. As soon as he got traded to Manchester United, he went from $45 million to $60 million. I was sitting there going, damn, Now, why couldn't I? You know, I got 50 million for them because that's what they offered me. I didn't have to take it, but I took it because I was seeing about what I could do with it. And then when I went to do the save, I hate when that happens. It'll happen on this one sometimes too. That's why one of the reasons, like, you always want to, like, okay, so you have two saves for save. You have I'll have the regular Shire academic save, but then there's always the last save you did, and sometimes it will be different. It won't necessarily update when you update it, so you can sometimes save it that way. A lot of people do the rolling saves because if you do the 3 save rolling save, it'll save 3 different times before it rolls over again. It'll save you. It'll go through the normal save 1, 2, 3, and then it'll come back to the normal save, so you can go back and do things. Nothing hurts worse than you're sitting there and you get a day where you're just sitting there and going on and it don't move and you can't do nothing. The nice thing is I have a solution to that at the moment, because if it freezes up on me like that now, if I bring it over to the other computer and load it, advance it, take it back, I should be able to take it. It should let me do that. Sometimes it just takes it. You have to just wait a day. It's for whatever reason, the database and the game engine will get to that point where it just like completely stops working, and you're sitting there like it's doing right now, where it ain't doing none of this. It's just sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. St. Eustace has been promoted from the Southwest Peninsula League Vauxhall Motors Reserves. Ain't you just special? So you got this here, which, like I said, I don't know why they have one in the lower leagues, because you're not doing, especially in amateur teams, you don't have transfers. You're not doing transfers. You're just signing contracts. So you're not really spending money on people, and you're not sending people out for money. I can see when you're doing it. Maybe it'll do that one. I don't remember. Maybe I didn't have it like that, but it'll be back in April. Most likely in the end of April. So you go like, I set my birthday on this for April 28th, so it'll say something if we play on that day. It'll say, "Ooh, look, bad day," or "bad birthday," or "good birthday." I've actually had it said that. Alcaster Town has been promoted from the Midland Football League's division. Yeah, you go, boys. I really don't want to see Esker leave, but if he does, he does. Ain't a thing I can do about it. Yeah, I had one time. I like a lot of people will automatically save after the game. I did that before and it fucked me, because for whatever reason, I forget what I was doing. I don't like to do that. I like to let it do it automatically, because there are times where like something will happen, like your power gets shut off, or somebody will knock something out, or will knock it off. And if you do that in the middle of save, you lose everything. You lose it. It's done. Who's this? Who be this? Oh, that's a Vancouver. Yeah, that's Vancouver. Who the fuck did they play? Willoughby Community Park. Okay. Yeah, those teams aren't all real. That's okay though. Now I won't do it on this one, because this one doesn't have a problem with moving and going at speed enough. But like on my other league, I went ahead and made everybody view only. So it doesn't change your getting news and stuff like that. It just changes what you can do in the league, and it doesn't make for you to have to go through, and it speeds up the processing. It doesn't have to go into, it just does whatever it does to make the processing what it is, so that your games are immediately done. You don't have to worry about there being detail to it. There's detail, but it's not like it has to process it. It's just a different way of doing it. And you can do that with these, and I can do it with all the teams that aren't on here. It'll go even faster. But I don't have a problem with the speed it's going right now. So I'm happy with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. But yeah, you can do that to do it, and you can add players in, and you can add leagues in like that. I can go in and add all the leagues I want to, until it goes too slow, and then do them all view only. And that way they're viewable, but you don't have to. You'll get to be able to go and like check out the standings and stuff like that, and you'll see the players, and you'll know what's going on. Otherwise, like, I can't do that for leagues that I'm not in. If I go to a league that I don't have registered, it will just show the team or just show the league. It won't show the like statistics or any of that stuff. It won't. I don't think it will even show the. I don't think it shows the standings either. It might, but I don't think it does. Only a couple more days till we get there. And we'll be done with March in another 2. We're going to April with a burner on the phone. And we want to make sure we win out. Yes, we do. I don't understand why they can't get a scouting report. You played the team once already, so you should know how good what they do. That's one of the things about the scouting on this that's kind of weird. You know, and like I was watching Zeman yesterday, and he was talking about scouting. They were talking about like, for example, on my scouting. Been this in the no, not going to answer that question. So like on my scouting, we had 3.8K left on our scouting report. We've got 2 months left, and it's 1.8. Now, the thing is, they will continue to scout, and they're not doing the greatest job, but they'll continue to scout in these areas, level 12 and the 15 to 18 in level 12. Same differences. I don't know why they're both on there, because they're the same freaking thing. And I don't know why we would have that way. Okay, we don't need them both. So they'll spend that. But here's the thing. All of the scout, like you see those scouting reports, and they keep saying scouting complete, scouting complete, scouting complete. Those take money. You don't just get a scouting report and then they're included in that. That actually takes extra money. When I sent those people out to do those scouting report on those goalkeepers when I was searching for a goalkeeper, they cost money. You'll tell you cost like $35 or whatever for your thing. So you can get, like, if I get whatever the next level up is, if I get that same scouting level next year, level 12 or 11, and it's going to cost me exactly the amount of money that 16 deals. You know what I'm going to tell you? No, I'm not. I hate when they do that. Which position would you do? I don't have a position. I like my positions that I have. I don't need another person. Damn little cat fucked my finger up last night. Damn claws. Ridiculousness. This is, and we'll begin contract renewal. Who the hell is a little cop? Al Qadish. Qadish has been promoted from the first division division league. Good for them. They're going to the main Saudi league. We got 3 matches to go. If we win and they lose, that means all we have to do is win the next match, and we can have a what? As long as we have a gold, if we win this match and Goldcar and Leeds University lose, that'll put us up by 3 points. Meaning that if we win the next match and they win and we still say 3 points up, that means as long as if we get a point out of the last match, we win. So we still have a good chance. I really didn't think we had a chance when I was like numbers running, and I was like, this is going to be a tough one, but never fail. Your team comes through. We got 5 matches or 6 matches won straight. We lost or unbeaten. Do have 1 tie in there. We will take that though. And it's just, you know, like you go into a slump in this league and still you know, I had a 3-game losing streak, and yet we turned it around and came back and went on a 5-game winning streak, 6 games unbeaten, and the other teams crunched off. Now, like with the reserve teams, again, those could be because their main team, like Goldcar United, could have lost a couple players to injury, which means that their best team, the best players on their reserve team got pulled up. That makes their team weaker, makes it better for us, and they lose, and that's a good thing. My luck will be when I get to them that all those players will be back. They'll have their best team on the field, and they'll beat us again. We can hope not. I hope they lose again. The other teams don't matter. That's the only one. Them and Sowerby, I'm only ones I'm worried about, and they'll be what they'll be, you know. I hate the deadline day. It takes forever because it's the deadline day. It's deadline day. Do, and I got no thing. Do. I don't need to sign anybody. Do. I'm happy with my team. Now, what sucks is you have a guy. Like, so when next year, if we get moved up and they make us semi-pro, we start having to sign contracts. What sucks is you may go in July, August, September and try to sign a guy who may wait all the way until the deadline to decide he wants to play. What sucks about it is it takes money out of your whenever you set a goal that you want to do with somebody. If you set like you want to like if I want to hire this guy, if I want Dan Preston to play for me, and I'm offering him a contract, that contract is taken off of the possibility of that contract is taken off of your ability to pay. So if he wants $1,500 a year and I have $3,000 left, that means until he signs, that $1,500 is kind of bookmarked for him, and it sucks because why is he playing all the way down? Vinicius Jr. Why is he playing in? Huh. Okay then. Oh, nobody cares. Brooks is just saying no, and so is Eskridge. So they like playing here. They just don't want to go nowhere. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, some of the stuff that can happen to you is you get a player that you don't want to go who is trying to. It works the same way for you. If you have a player that's like out of contract that won't sign with you, you've offered them a contract, and they keep waiting and keep waiting and keep waiting, but you need to either sign them to make that to keep a spot. Like for example with Riley. If we get under a contract and he doesn't necessarily know if he wants to play for us, you can offer him a contract, and if they can wait until deadline day to sign the contract with no time left, and you can't replace him because you don't usually that sometimes that's tied to money and it sucks. The hardest part is juggling the payroll and the transfer budget because you can switch those two back and forth. Like for example, if we get moved up and they give me no transfer budget, but they give me say $100,000 to sign people with like payroll, I can make that $50,000 and have $50,000 transfer budget if I want. I can actually change it and give it a little bit to I think I'd have to give it the transfer and then I can give it to the scouting. I think maybe I know you can do it. I just don't remember how to do it because it's been a while. But yeah, those late end deals, man, could piss you off because if I lost him and I had nobody to replace him with, then you're screwed. And a lot of times, again, it's because of the money you don't have the ability to do it. And this is the time of year you start thinking about that because this is when the new guys come in, and this is when you're getting to the end of the year. And most of the time by now, they would have said, "Hey, these guys are out of contract. We brought in 16 players." Song gets one over on Ali. I need some help, but I don't need much help. I just need one of those two teams to lose and back off me, so I can have some space. Or I need to win big so I can keep building my. Cats are warmer than us anyway, so they gotta have a little fresh air once in a while. My arm is killing me. I'm tired of that shit. Yeah, and they need to fix fix that too. I'm sorry. There is no player in the world that's going to be that dumb that's going to keep bugging about their things. If you come to me in the middle of the season and I tell you you're best to be this person, and that's how you're getting your playing time, don't come back to me and say, or go to the press. That's instantaneously going to get you fired or released or whatever. And I hate that they do that. And the fact that these guys get whiny when you praise them makes no sense to me. I can get it. I can get that they say, I really don't understand. Something like they come say, oh, hey, great first goal for your on your international team. I can see them saying, yeah, it was okay, and it not really like being upset that you did that, but kind of like playing it off. I can see that, but these guys get freaking literally upset, and it changes everything on the game for them. Their morale will go. It's not. That should never happen. And if it does, those players would never survive. I don't know. I've never, there's players out there that are goofy and do stupid shit, but damn, man, that's just crazy. No, and no, I'm not doing it. Not in a game we need. So, tells me to hold a team meeting. Think it's a good idea to hold a team meeting. He gives the players a word of encouragement ahead of our next matches. It is crucial for our ongoing title fight. I think we need your feelings on the fact that we have a chance to do something special and do it against a rival. Ooh. Now see, normally I would skip this. No, I'm skipping it. You know why? Team meetings don't necessarily work. And if you screw it up, then how is Leeds City Reserves a rival? They're a reserve team. That makes no sense that they're a rival. I don't get it. But I don't always do those. Now, once in a while, like if you're having a morale problem, if you're on like a long losing streak, you can do that. And here we go. So you're saying, oh, it's not believed. I'm not going anywhere. So you get this back and forth for the fucking rest of the year until they either they stop it and it stops being done, or he gives up, he steps down and moves on. They're worth $500. Anybody got $500 I can borrow? I'll buy Shire and we'll become the managers. We'll become the owner managers of Shire Academics. We'll take them to the top, baby. We'll crowdfund them. We'll go to England and take over the team and take them to the top, baby. That's the goal. There is a gentleman, I can't remember his name, that did get hired by a team that because of his ability, his gaming on playing this game, and he's actually costing the team money because he's coaching for them without coaching. Like you want to go on a coaching course. He don't have those coaching qualifications. So they're actually paying like a $20,000 or $30,000 or some kind of, it's a high amount of money that they're paying each time he coaches until he gets his qualification. Which I think that's just amazing. There's been some stories like that, guys getting jobs because they play this game. And believe it or not, you don't have to believe it or not, but it is true. A lot of teams are in this game, are onto this game. Like I said, for example, I know through Twitch, or through Twitter, which I don't use, X, Sutton United put out a thing for people to get them to the Premier League. And like Omega Luke did it, and they sent him all kinds of like a scarf and one of those like hats, the weird hats. I can't think what they're called. Bunch of stuff, and I'm like, that would be great. I'm too late for it. I don't think they're still doing it, but it really don't matter. But yeah, so he did that on a thing with his dad, who also he took Hartlepool, and they battled to see who could win the Premier League first, and Luke won in the end. But okay, so now see they're ahead of us, but they're a game up. So if we win this, now here's the good thing. They're tied with us, game point behind. We got one more game to play, so they already played. They tied, and they lost big time. So here's the deal. We win this match. We go up 2 points on Golkar, 3 points on Sowerby Bridge. If we tie, we are tied with Golkar, but we have the goal difference with them. We have the goal difference with both of them right now. So if we tie them, then we go to the top, and we're the champions. Or we win promotion. I don't think we'll be champions because I think it's going to be Leeds University. It's going to be champions. If we win, we're 1 point behind them for first place. We could still championship this. Now, that means if we go up 2 points going into the gold card match, we'll still be 3 points ahead of Sowerby. But we need if we can win this match and then tie against gold card, that would mean the last match will come down to us being a chance to tie. Oh, this is getting to be fun. Oh my God, it's nerve-wracking. We need a win here, fellas. Don't let me down. Yeah, there's too many things that can go wrong in team talks. Because if you say something that they don't like, it can ruin your team and it can ruin your game. I'm just rather not say nothing. Because we're playing good, why do I need to say anything to them? If we were playing bad, if like instead of being unbeaten in 6, I would say, hey, we got a problem. We need to do this. If we were like only won 3 out of the last 6 and we're in this position, then I might say something because you can change their morale. But right now the morale is high. How do I know? Because the training's been good. And we've been winning. So we get this off day. Oh, baby. Let's do this. 3 hours down with a couple more to go because we're going to get through this. We're going to play this team. Then there's our last two of our last 3 matches on there. We play Leeds City Reserves. Then we play Shire. Then we play Gold Card United Reserves. And then we play Leeds M&D Reserves. Finish the season off with reserve teams. I hate that. Hopefully the next one we go to won't have Raymond in it. That's my hope. Oh boy. 4 inmates escape in Ohio. That's awesome. Yeah, screw that shit. Help these people out and then idiots go and break out of there. Best Wonderkins. Now, this is the best top 50 next gen 2024 best 50 Wonderkins in football. Pavlovic, Omerodian, Garnacho, Kostovas, Krupi, Lastuntuno, Oskan, Gray, Euro, and Hausen. These are the top 10. Now, what you can do with this, especially when you get further up, I know most of these guys. I know everybody on the top row of the league. I don't know half the people down here. But then you can go and look at the next 10. And then you've got Elena Hickey, Reese, Savio, Hato, Huiston, Lamine, Yamal, Dino, and you can go look through these guys. If you don't know them and you want to, you can actually go through. I can't believe that Lamal is that far down. Gavi's that far down. Fofan's all the way down here. Jao Neves. These guys are crazy down here all this way. Now, what's cool is you can look at the team. You can go back in here and where's he at? Where'd he go? Number 2. Okay, so Lamal. So this is what he looks like right now. Okay, pretty freaking good looking player. You know what I mean? But he's only a 4. My coaching only has, or my scouting only has him as a 4-star, which I can get that. But look at those numbers, man. His dribbling's a 19, his balance is a 18, pace is a 16, natural fitness is a 14. This dude is like definitely a wonder kid. He's gonna be huge for years. He's only 16 years old. He's got 5 goals in 24 starts, 6 assists, 3 player to matches, 2 yellow, no red. He's got a 1.99 tackle, 84% passing. Who's he playing for? He plays for football. He plays for Barcelona. So he's playing for Barcelona. He's doing well. Their season is well from being over. They've only played 28 games. They got like another 10 games to go or more. So and that's the kind of stuff you can find out. But if you don't know about him, like let's see, I have no idea who this dude is. Never heard of him. He's a new gen. He's got to be a new gen because I've never heard of him. So if you want, you go in here and you do the same thing that I was doing earlier, and you scout him. supposed to scout him? I guess I'll do it this way. I think it'll let me do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Nope. I don't have enough budget. So I can't scout him because he plays for Fluminense. But if I go to a team that plays in England, I might have somebody I can do that with. I know these guys. I want a new gen I ain't heard of that plays for somebody I can go look at. There you go. Minte. I might be able to scout him. Yeah, see, so I can scout him. So we're going to scout this guy. His name is Y. Minte. He's got a little bit of numbers on him, but not a lot. Plays for Brighton. He's a thing. He's got a 2.5 star right now. He's only 19, so I want to see what he looks like, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna scout him. But whenever you have a team, if you've got those players on there, you go and you check them out, because that's how you find the wonder kids that you might not know about. Now everybody knows about Yamal and Fofana and Wirtz and those guys. You know who they are. You've heard of them. You know what they can do. You know what they're like in real life. Here's the thing. If I start this game over again, I will go look at that same screen that has Yamal on there, and it may not even be close to the same, because things will they give them a range when they come on. I just did that and didn't want to. I was going to do that the easy way. Yes, let's go. So it's kind of cool how they do that, and you get that every year about this same time. So here very shortly I should be getting my list of players that are coming in who could make an effect on what's he say? And win might be enough to see us move to promotion spot. Nope. That's what we're going to say to him. We're on a run. We've been doing well. Don't worry about it. They don't have a form. This makes no sense because they've been playing. Alright, fellas, let's get it. We're on a run. Let's beat these guys. I think we might do a color team already. I don't know. I don't know if I like the game.
Good outlet. From distance. Count themselves very lucky there.
Got no other matches to worry about but ours.
Changing the point of attack. Needs support. Looking to make something happen. And go again now. Where could this lead? Oh, that is sensational!
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
I got five
Nicely
guys in the
worked.
middle, and not one of them.
What can they
took
make
care
of it?
him.
Oh, brilliant goal!
Oh boy, here we go. We need a tie, fellas. At least a tie. Let's go. That was genius there.
Clever pass. It's been found. Pressing is high and relentless. Heave to the back post. Just too much on that.
Cover. Looking super fat, man.
Steps calmly forward. Disappointing in the end there.
Yeah, not for me. That
Bludgeoned forward. Well timed. Tries to locate someone up front.
No, he didn't try to locate someone up front. He just basically headed it forward. So, let's see what this is.
Delivers the ball. Bludgeoned forward. Played into space out wide. Crosses it in low. And he hit the frame of the goal. Whistle goes. Goes wandering offside. He's on the move. Early ball. An adventurous pass.
Bad feeling about this game. Don't piss me off.
Can they make it tell? And he hit the frame of the goal. He heaves it forward.
Nice.
Making himself an
Nicely
outlet
done.
there. Smoothly
Take
does it.
advantage of this.
Well
Where you
picked
going?
out.
Get it up there. Let's go.
Looking tidy in
Cuts it
possession
out.
here.
And now we're doing what the team we played last week did. Every 2 fucking passes
Swung
we
in.
give it away.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Elam, you didn't even come close. You hit the freaking guy. That should have been a handball. Could have been a handball.
Escape the danger. Looked promising, but just not quite right.
I'm good, Cassie. I'll be back.
And look to build on that.
Hopefully we score 2 goals while I'm gone.
Pinged forward. Bludgeoned forward. Largely untroubled. Swept in. Disappointing in the end there. Delivers the ball. He's on the move. That's an interesting one. That's a decent ball. Great effort.
This
Beautifully
defence
taken.
must get to grips with situations like that.
That's beautifully weighted. Gets onto it. Picked him out. And look to build on that. Puts his foot on the gas. Looks to thread it back. Looks to thread it back. Is there to take. Fiddles it away. Ball driven towards the far post. The less said about that, the better. Clubbed clear. Timely intervention. This is quite a run. Looking to go deep. Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
To afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
That better than that.
Disappointing in the end there.
Yes. Who got it?
And he's escaped his man!
Who got it?
Heaved to the back post.
Elam. Find him.
Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
I'll be right back. I'm getting my-
That's a decent ball.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Looking to go deep. And it's dealt with comfortably. What can they make of it? Look to reinforce, largely untroubled. And it's played forward. A whisker high. Pinged forward. Just wouldn't be beaten there. Play from a deeper position. A long option. A pure contact. Fiddles it away. And he's on a charge. Fired deep towards the back post. That's not worrying anyone. Whipped in. Is there to take. Look to reinforce. Largely untroubled. Quite a tussle for possession. Great play. Count themselves very lucky there. Looking to hit the right. Good outlet. Tries to locate someone up front. That's well read. And he's escaped his man. Needs some support. Looks to thread it back. All the way back, and they start again. So comfortable in possession and delivers the ball. Their way up the played pitch. Early. Now, what's next? Looking for the runner.
Oh, that's pretty disappointing.
Goes wandering offside. In comes the delivery. Well read.
Part of coffee left. Pour it in my thing.
Just wouldn't be beaten there. Clipped into space. Has made his move. Oh, that is sensational! The whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Wow, that's hot. Holy cow. Yeah, I microwave that a lot. Ooh. Wow.
Oh, that is special!
2-1. There you go, fellas. Way to go. That was hot. Good Lord. I don't know if it's got done hot, but I'm not happy. You know anything else go on?
He went for the corner. Oh, he cannot believe that. Neatly flicked on. A lot of front foot pressing and look to build on that. He's on the move. Sharp movement there. Spread neatly. Disappointing in the end there. Capable of taking it. That's been drilled forward.
Let's go, Shire.
Shire's running with the ball at his feet. Deliver a better ball. Oh, my word, that is fantastic! Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Saves to make it interesting. Since this is Shire,
steaming forward.
Shire, you can make it so you can't sign anybody.
Tearing defences apart. Oh, brilliant goal!
Looks like an own goal to me.
Where could this lead?
Except for the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper could be getting there.
Clever pass. Needs support to arrive.
Come on, get it.
Bludgeoned forward. Bludgeoned forward. It'll be a throw-in. Looking to go deep. Cuts it out.
2-man passes. Come on, Paige, get there. You got it. You're the man.
Working very hard to get it wide now. Ball driven towards the far post. Timely intervention. Looking to go deep. An awful lot expected from him.
It was an awful lot expected from him. It should have been a goal. Down there and get that shit, man.
Happy to have it for now. They look to press on. Good outlet.
I don't want a tie, but I'll take a tie. Oh.
Crosses in a low one. Floated through. Pinged forward.
Onto a running. Let's go, baby. You got man.
Heaved to the back post.
Oh.
An awful lot expected from him.
Riley, you're better than that, man. You got to get that ball down. You had a 2-on-1.
Knocks it away. Good reason for optimism here. Well, the less said about that, the better. Early ball. Bludgeoned forward.
Calm down,
Gets it out to the wing. He's having a look at what's available. They've managed to get it away. Done.
I don't know who he thought he was, but he thought he was Pele going against nobody.
An adventurous pass. Chance here.
Nicely done. Way to stay there.
Comes in, holds the far post. Clouts it into space. And he's escaped his man.
Oh, he hasn't. You give it back
He'll
to him.
try to keep this
Give it
alive.
back. In control. Come on, fellas.
So comfortable in possession and happy to work their way up the pitch. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, off the bar! Fiddles it away. Well read.
All right. Easy, good, baby.
Getting plenty behind it. Fired deep towards the back post. And they've been given a corner.
I thought he was going to offside again. I was going to be a pissed off motherfucker.
Largely untroubled. A searching ball out wide. All driven towards the far post. Decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Good position. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Gets good distance on it. Takes a look up. Deliver a better ball.
Oh, Rowdy, you can't be hurt.
Well, the action is being started here. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Man, what happened? I don't have a goal. I don't have anybody in there. Mother freaking frack. Getting on my nerves. I keep forgetting to do that, and he keeps my. Y'all are really getting on my nerves. That's not what I want. Everybody's putting in there for him. That sucks. Oh, my goal scorers, bastards!
With good energy in defence as well. Clear. Snatched away. That's a tiny take.
Oh, God. Come on, Ma.
Great pass. Timely intervention in space. Good link-up play there. Needs support to arrive. That was impressive. Disappointing in the end there.
I don't know what he's doing.
Has been given offside.
Oh, offside my ass. Shut up. God, you referees are terrible.
And look to build on that. Working very hard to get it wide now.
He's very wide. There's nobody. There's nobody on the
Decent
ground.
ball has been found. Cuts it out. Tries to chip through. Well read. And look to build on that. Quite a tussle for possession. Changing the point of attack. Long and direct. Largely untroubled. Excellent challenge. Poked in across. Corner then.
Ah! Fellas, you gotta do better. Come on, man. You're 6 minutes left in this half. That would be the most important thing in years.
Clouts it into space. Played in deep. Largely untroubled. Snatched away. Neatly flicked on. Strong and firm. That was impressive.
That was impressive. If it counts, but it's not going to count. Look, he was offsides. He was offsides as soon as he hit it.
He's put an end to the threat.
Actually, oh, he's barely offsides. That's terrible. Terrible.
In comes the delivery. It makes for some terrific movement. Poked in across. There's the whistle. Has been given offside.
They're fucking. That's terrible.
All driven towards the far post.
Now,
There's the whistle. Has been given offside. Whipped in.
Hey, where's your offside call?
Decent ball.
Come on, call it for offside.
Early ball. And look to build on that. Well played. Has it now. It's a promising ball. He's taken that cleanly.
Oh, guys, you better than this.
That's been drilled forward. Look to reinforce.
Nice guy.
He's lost his man. Fired deep towards the back post. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
I thought he had it. Just wanted to put pep on the ball. Come on, guys, you got this.
Ball driven towards the far post. Cuts it out. That's good vision. Into some space. Nicely measured pass. Disappointing in the end there. Clubbed clear.
Get a head start here. Come on, Mom.
High pressure.
Come
Lost
on,
the ball there. Lovely build-up. Poked in across. Oh, how good is he?
Mom, get some.
Yeah, made his mind up
goals.
very quickly
Get some
and just
goals.
didn't waver.
Good job, fellas. Let's go. That's my boys.
Making himself an outlet there. Poked in across. Oh, brilliant goal!
Totally ridiculous. Come on, bastard.
He's trying to make something happen.
I want you, baby. You're coming to me.
Quite a tussle for possession.
Trying to put this thing in these stupid. Hang on a second. Come on, you little beast. What the hell, man? It's gonna be that much trouble to do this? I didn't think it would be that much of a big deal. Put a freaking thing in the freaking there. Look at that. Hey, you work. Wow, ain't that special? Halftime. Just get in there. I know. You too. Shut up. I don't want to hear that. Alright, who's killing me right now? Anybody? No, we actually got some players playing well. Except Bradley got hurt. You know, yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're probably going to put him out for the rest of the season. Yeah, we'll go. We're not changing anybody out. Alright, let's go, fellas. We need to go real quick.
Decent ball.
Let's get another goal. Take the 4-2 lead.
Forward it goes. Played early.
Bad play. Bad play.
There is still work to be done. Has it in a wide position. Fiddles it away. They look to press on. They look to press on. Goes back. Clever pass. Retain possession. Needs support. That is a cracking effort. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. And look to build on that. That's an untidy challenge. Fiddles it away. Decent ball.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. He's blown his whistle. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
There's no way he was offside.
Clubbed clear.
Man, that's
Timely intervention.
If I could save this and start from here and get rid of that shit, I would.
No, again, there's no way through.
That was terrible.
Now, what's next?
Yeah, one-on-one.
Promising build-up. Comes in hard. What great reactions. And they've been given a corner. Tell you what, need to keep this away from the keeper.
Hey, pause, man. You don't have to pause in my leg just to sit down.
Fiddles it away. Throw it.
I promise you don't.
Great pass.
Stop that.
Floated through.
He's flawed and everything.
Plays it backwards. Deftly done. Smoothly does it. Battles to win it back. And look to build on that. Tries running with the ball at his feet. Count themselves very lucky there. And out it comes again. Nice little flick. Clouts it into space. Comes in hard. Hit long and tussle for possession. Disappointing in the end there. That's well read. And it wasn't far away.
You bite me one more time, and that's going to be it.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
I'm done with that. Ain't no sense in you trying to bite me. Put my arm above you. Ain't even touching you.
Bludgeoned forward. Tearing defences apart. A corner it is then.
Yeah, better if he actually got it towards the player. Get off of me. Bite me.
And they've been
What is
given a
wrong with
corner.
You, give a shit. Swear to God, Cat, you really want to be beaten up. That's craziness, man. Sit there, get on my lap and you
Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. Heave to the back post. That's not worrying anyone. And look to build on that. Picked him out. Bludgeoned forward.
Nice.
Working very hard to get it wide now. Well picked out. That's unlucky. Just wouldn't come down. Great exchange. Disappointing in the end there. Early ball. Some lovely movement up front.
One more person to go in is going to be
Strong and firm.
put Pickering in there. Hey, fellas, it's your chance right here.
Great exchange. Lovely build up. He went for the corner. And he still can't put it away. Amazing.
That's it.
Square from here.
More substitutions.
Puts his foot on the gas. Drilled in low. And they've been given a corner.
Terrible.
And he heaves it forward.
We're good, boys. Let's go. Just have somebody over. Why is there nobody back there? Just going for that ball. I don't understand.
That's a tidy take.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
What is he doing? I don't understand. It was a goal kicking. Wow.
Some lovely exchanges.
Goalkeeper. That was stupid. That might have been the dumbest goalkeeper move I've seen all year.
Having a look.
What?
The keeper's equal to it. And they've been given a corner.
Who's yelling?
Heave to the back post. Snatched away. Bludgeoned forward. Clubbed clear. Ball has crossed the line. And it's a throw.
19 minutes, guys. 19 minutes is good.
Ball driven towards the far post. What can they make of it?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Baby, great stop.
Goes steaming forward. Ball driven towards the far post. Disappointing finish in the end.
Woo! That one went from, that's all Yankee Stadium there, baby. He hit that over the wall.
Played early. Eyeing that space. Plays it backwards towards the flank. Playing with a pleasing width here. He went for the corner. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Into the channel. That was impressive. Outs it into space.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Heave to the back post. Can take it up. And he heaves it forward. Great exchange. Played into space out wide. Drives it forward. Found his man. Strong and firm. Clever pass.
Sorry to pause it for a minute. You're nervous.
Out to the right. Early ball.
Dude, what are you doing trying to take on two players like that? You ain't gonna make that play.
Found his man. Largely untroubled. Clever pass. Seems now to be all about width. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Largely untroubled. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Come on, boys. You have 12 minutes to go. Let's go. Keep it going. Give us another goal to make sure.
Heave to the back post. Snatched away.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Come on, boys.
Good play. No margin for error there. And he heaves it forward. That's well read. Pressing is high and relentless. And made his move. Plays it backwards. Deftly done. Chance here. Oh, he saved it. Clouts it into space. Back on the ball again. Testing moment this. Clubbed clear. Has been caught offside. Having a look. A pure contact. Where could this lead? Heave to the back post. Cuts it out. Corner then. Clubbed clear, largely untroubled. Hit long and direct, and it's dealt with comfortably. Has he picked him out? Well read. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's well read. Plays it backwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Puts his foot on the gas. Snaffled out the danger. Given offside.
Oh, come on, man. That's terrible.
Clever pass.
Look at that. save. You took away the save from the man. And
Plays
you
it
took
long.
away- oh, that's not bullshit.
Largely untroubled and look to build on that.
I don't know who
Hit
your boss
long
is.
and
You guys
direct.
get this shit in control, boys.
Fiddles it away. Looking to hit the right. A pure contact. Goes wandering offside. Delivers the ball.
Call us.
Heave to the back post. Oh, good claim by the keeper. Played down the flank. Pinged forward. Looking to go deep. Disappointing in the end there. It is a corner.
5 minutes.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Largely untroubled. It's gone for a throw-in. Fired deep towards the back post. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
God damn, man. That's terrible.
Sends it crossfield. Left himself in need of support. Work hard to hold on to it. Played in deep. Wildly off target.
Wow, holy here. Oh, come on, boys. You can do this.
Look to reinforce. Great pass. Changing the point of attack. Goes down that left-hand side. Driving forward, a man on a mission. Oh, denied! Brilliant! Has gone. He's been caught offside. Played early. That's good vision. Closed him down quickly. Bludgeoned forward. He saw that coming.
What? What are you down for? I don't understand.
Clouts it into space. Quite a tussle for possession. Quite a tussle for possession. Try and make an impression here once more.
Y'all give up that goal.
Oh, how good is he?
Jesus Christ, man.
It's a
You
whole
got the
different
freaking
ball game
thing
now,
into
and
the
it's a
89th
test of
minute,
how
and
they
this is
manage
the
affairs
bullshit
from
we
here.
do.
They have stolen level at the last.
That's
Quite a tussle
bullshit.
for possession. A searching ball that into space. Now then,
Get out of my face, little bitch.
that is
God.
absolutely glorious.
That's terrible. There you go. I know you think you know. I'm gonna go off.
That's good vision.
That's terrible.
Forward it goes. Crosses it in low. Fiddles it away. Look to reinforce.
Offsides. Go to the offsides.
Gets good distance on it. And he's going long. Beautifully executed.
They don't beat us.
Played into space out wide. Inked forward. Looking to go deep.
This will be this entire team.
being
will be
caught
sitting for the
offside.
rest of the season. I don't care. It's
In comes the
bullshit.
delivery.
I don't
played
get this
early.
team at all.
Fired deep towards the back post. Largely untroubled.
You better hope he gets that, because if you come out like that and give him a goal,
Ball's gone out of
oh,
play.
he's gone. I'd got to win as soon as the match is over. I know we're gonna lose this probably. I don't
Pinged
see a team
forward.
that we've been playing. He's offside. Blow the fucking whistle, you piece of
There's
shit.
the whistle.
Thank
He's
you.
been caught
Took you
offside.
fucking forever. God God damn, what are you waiting on? Fucking Christmas? You dumbass?
Played in deep. Oh, crossbar! Has he
What the
picked
hell
him
was
out?
that?
Good idea. Deftly done.
That's over. Son of a bitch. I cannot believe you all tied that fucking match. That was terrible. I mean, that was just plain and simple terrible. You had a 3-2 lead for 90% of the freaking second half, and you give up a goddamn goal with less than a minute to go in regulation. That's terrible. Terrible. They scored one in the second half when we didn't score shit. Pathetic. It puts us in for the champion because it's tied. Now the next match definitely counts for something. Yeah, that's what I said. We're going to lose him for the rest of the season. Our best scorer is out for the rest of the season. Yep, we lost our best scorer for the rest of the season. But guess what? I got 2 weeks to bring in somebody else. Yeah, he's flourishing until he gets hurt. Now we lost him for 2 to 3 weeks. We could get him back for the next match, but I kind of doubt it. We'll get him for the last. He'll be back for the last match. Seeing there's 2 weeks in between. That's crazy. That was pathetic. Well, if we win the next match, it puts us in the driver's seat. All we got to do is tie the last one and we win. That was fucking pathetic. Terrible. That was just terrible. We got our best scorer hurt, and we let him tie it in the 90th minute. It's that, let's see. You guys are killing me, man. I should get my new players in. I'm gonna see what happens before I worry about getting a player in for him, because I definitely need to get a player in for him. Hell, I need 2. I need that third one, because the third one's not doing me well. We are $6,200 in debt. Pathetic showing, fellas, and I don't get to yell at them after the thing because it wouldn't do the closeout. The hell was that? Piece of wood, some kind. Man, it just feels like my entire arm fell off. Yo, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Too many. Cool. Ooh, oh man. Oh boy. No problem, man. Teaching football manager. That's a tough one. No, go ahead and eat your food. I appreciate you coming in, man. Hey, look, Nightbot actually works. It actually puts something up that it's supposed to. Wow, I'm surprised at that. Jesus, criminally, man. All right, so we lost Riley for the next 3 weeks. So we lost him here. So we got him out for 2 weeks. We put him out to about here, which will miss the best game of the only game of the year we need him. See, we got barely a month. We lost him on the 28th. We'll get it back. Oh, we get to play on the 28th. We get to play on my birthday. Check that out. And we get him back a week after that. So we got a month and a week without things. Don't make no sense. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. But we do need to do something right now. We need to grab us a couple We need a couple of those guys. I mean, I really didn't want to, and I didn't think I was going to need to, but I want to see if I can get heat. I want to see if I can get me a shadow striker for one. Because if I can, I'll put my original score a ton of goals, badass, basically out of a 4-4-3 with a little bit of a twist, instead of having a 4-3, like having two diamonds or two triangles in the middle, or a triangle and then the three at the top. I have the two at the top with a shadow striker and then three across the midfield. Usually playing as a, it depends on if I can get somebody. You guys are now finally giving me a B-. What the hell? That's terrible. Okay, so Curtis and Barry are starting to become important. I don't need a fullback. Alright, let's see. Do we have any strikers in here? We do not have a striker here, but we do have a... No, not the one I need. Yeah, that's the one I actually could use, but you're not doing me any good. Dan Lynch. Collegians. No, I don't want him. Plays for a team I already know. Look, this dude right here is gonna be a badass. Maybe not. I need an attacking midfielder left or center. I need a striker. Can I get Kearney? Can I get Kieran Finney? No, I can't. I don't want him like that. Come on now. So I need at least one striker. And I'm gonna look at. I looked at Holman. Didn't like him. Too old. I say that and I go for somebody that's older. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Where are all the guys that we already scouted and been looking at all year? Now he could be interesting. See, you don't get to know if he can play this positions because you don't have him scouted enough. And I don't have time to scout him. I don't have time to scout him. Liam Smith might be able to play that position. Nope, so you gotta transfer these guys. I don't want somebody I gotta transfer. And I need somebody I don't have to transfer. And the transfer. There we go. We'll approach to sign this dude. Nah, I don't want to play for us. Of course not. No, you can fix that. Oh, look at that. Now I got a whole bunch of people want to play for us. Yeah, well, I'll come out of the woodwork now. Let's see. Fortune, you any good? You're a 4-star potential. You're 26 years old. Let's approach to sign your ass. Let's see what you will do. You know what? I just need some strikers that can score. I don't need... He'll probably not be worth it. I'm probably taking a chance that I shouldn't be taking. But you know what? I'm taking the chance because I can sign them. They're not like they got to do anything but play for a little bit, for one game. Let's see, where's he at? And there ain't minuses, so they shouldn't be bad. Wow. There's no way. There's no way. That's terrible. He's an A-. You would say, okay, we're going to try to grab these guys up. I know I can't really get too many because, you know, it is what it is. But we got to try to sign these guys. Hey, it actually looks like you can read it. Check that. I almost got it fixed up right. There you go. Cool. Now, I guess somebody has to come in to... Seriously, kid, what the hell are you doing? I swear. I hate when people do that. Nice, finally. I guess it don't count if I'm there. Duh. So we got 2 more weeks till the next match, and that's the match that makes it all. If we win that match, we should have it pretty much. I gotta look before I say that though. I can't say that right off the bat because we may be in trouble here. We may be. Oh man, that just did not do what it's supposed to, and I know it didn't. Now we got the shout out, right? Euro Truck Simulator 2. There you go. That sounds like a fun game. Oh boy, here we go. I just need an extra player or two because the guys I've got one that Moth can play there, and Elam's gonna play there, but I really don't have I don't think I have a third. And if I get somebody that actually can. Nope. Try it. Let's see. So, if I take Riley out, who am I putting in there? Fenton. Nope. Putting in Dan Evans. Evans, Ginty, or Patterson. I guess we're going to go with David Evans. It says to put Brooks in there. I like Brooks and all, but man, that's not good. Evans didn't do so good there before. You know what? Ginty, did you get to play there? Yep, you didn't do too good there either. So, who else? Patterson. Hey, Patterson actually didn't do too bad there, so he's my next guy to come in. He'll be the backup for now. We'll put him in as a support. Yep, that's about right. So, if my boy don't come back. Now, here we go with this stupid crap again they keep doing to me. They don't put, now I ain't got nobody to back him up. I ain't got nobody to put in there for backup, but we're going to do it this way. Brooks is going to be a backup. So that will be our, did it to me again, but if I come over here and change this around, we'll wait and see what happens. It depends on if I get anybody and if they can play that position or not. If they can play that position, they will get to play. If not, they're screwed and they're going to go down. Biggest match of the year. Biggest match of the year. Because if we lose this match, or we tie it, if we tie this match, we're cool. I keep saying that, and I haven't looked at the standings. I need to look at the standings. Because at the rate it is right now, we're tied with the same record. We have the upper hand because we have the goal difference. If we tie, we keep the goal difference, and we keep the lead. But it depends on what happens with Sowerby. Sowerby is a team that we could be in trouble with here. No. Yeah, okay, so a tie with us on that one, and it would put them a chance to take the lead if they win their next match. If they tie, then we have the chance. We're still only a point ahead. Going into the last match, I like my chances. Although, I said that the last game too. These freaking, I'll be so glad to be rid of these Leeds teams. I hate Leeds. I hate Leeds teams. Why is there got to be 4 of them in this group? Damn it. I don't understand. I do not understand why we be in the land of Leeds in the Yorkshire League. It should be a Leedsville League. Alright, so 10 days. Come on, baby. You can come back. Just make my day and come back. Yeah, those are all big teams. Ain't none of them boys coming to see me. not even close. I didn't want to play for you. I would never consider playing for you. The ones that are heartbreaking is when you get to like the 8th or 9th level, and you're getting up there, and you got a player that would be like a fantastic player. He's a 4-star, 5 potential. He's 19 years old, and you click on his thing, and he said, "I would only consider coming." And you're a part-time team. And he says, "I would only consider coming to your team, moving to your team if I have a full-time contract." You're like, no. It'll be 2 years, and by that time you'll be ruined. You'll have a knee injury. It'll kill you. We won't be worth having. Hornsey Town. They have promoted from the Humber Premier League Premier Division. Did you get all that? The Humber, whichever way you want to say it. Premier League Premier Division. Too many premiers in there. Can you hear that through the speakers? It is windy as hell outside. Normally this would be about where we're ready to shut down, but today I gotta go because I gotta keep going to the end of the season. I don't care. You really make my day if you give me like my youth intake and there's like 3 guys on there with three white stars, 5-star potential, and 2 of them are strikers. Because I'll be like, yes, I got some players to play, and I don't need the other ones. I could use an attacking midfield center that I could use. Hopefully, he can play shadow striker. But I don't have any shadow strikers. I don't have any attacking midfields, or center midfields, because I don't have it set up for that in any of my things. And your best bet is if you're going to have those there like that, you want to have, like, you don't want to jump around and put in tactics that are completely opposite of what oh, here we go, what I just called for. There it is. This is our team, and as you can see, there are a bunch of players. That's all the players we got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 players. We got 11 players, and not one of them is above that I know of. We got a goalkeeper. We got to sign these guys in. Now, this is what you get, and it usually comes in around this time, anywhere between now and the end of April. From the middle, towards the last week and a half, like the last 10 days of March to the first 2 weeks of April. That's when you get this list of players. I got not one above a 1.5 star, but did you notice? They're half-star gold. They're not white. That means they literally can play now, and they'll be as good as half the players I got on my team. I will look at them here in a minute. I just go down through and sign them all. Generally, I will sign every rookie that comes in. Normally, you get more players than that. I don't know why we only got 10 players, and they're all like on the top player list. They're none under that. Normally, you get players under that too. You'll get like 1 to 3 stars or 1 to 4 stars. Every player on here is this level. I didn't get any other ones. That's kind of weird for me. But that will be the nicest one we'll have probably for a while. It don't get any better than that. And not for this level. This is a pretty damn good one for this level, to be quite honest about it. Now all these players get added to my list. All these players get added to my team, and I can use them in any match I want to. And normally you get an opportunity to watch them play against like your under 18 team or your under 21 team or whatever you want to do, but you don't have to watch that match, and I hardly ever watch it because most of the time it keeps getting canceled anyway. So let's see what we got here. One more to do. So we signed all those players. So there's brand new 12 players we get for free. Alright, so my goalkeeper, what's he look like? Gabriel Diallo. I'm going to tell you what. He's got a handling of 8. He's not too bad. He's not going to, he's got the potential to be better. But right now he's kind of weak. He's not bad, but he ain't great. James Jones. If his name would have been Earl, I would have cried. He's a guy up front. He has first touch of 13. His finish is not great. His heading's not great. His bravery is good. His determination is good. He's got natural fitness of 12. His pace sucks. We have Lyric. What the hell is his name? Lyric Dugdale. Yeah, gotta love the names, man. I love the names that come up with this. He's a defensive left or right and a midfielder. Defensive midfielder. Not. Bravery's good. Aggression's good. Not great. Michael Wilkins. Midfielder. He could play attacking midfielder. He can play a shadow striker. But, he can play it. Teamwork. Natural fitness. Good bravery. Might not be bad there. not great. Vaughn Smaller, left back. Now he's got some in natural fitness. His balance is decent. His bravery is good. His aggression is awesome. Teamwork is good. He's gonna definitely be a player that I want to look out for. Now here's what we were talking. Oh, go back. Go back. What the hell do you think you're doing? Syrian Henry. Now he's a better looking player. He's a goalkeeper. He has reflexes of 14. His punching is 11. Handling's a 7. Balance is good. Jumping reach is good. Natural fitness is good. So I want to look at the rest of these guys first. We have Charlie Hopcutt. Not really. I mean, he could work if I needed him. Tony Falku. Irish. Is that Irish? That's Irish. Okay. Now he's not bad looking. He's got a good number of. He could play up front. First touch of 10, technique of 12, work rate of 12, teamwork of 11, determination is a 10, flair 10, balance 10, slow. Like anything else, he's slow. But he's not bad. He's probably the best one I've gotten so far. What we got here? We got Wilford Tessiorowski. Not bad. They're not great, but they need a little work. Bryce Cabella. He's another guy up front. Yeah, look at that natural fitness. That's the only thing that makes him great is his natural fitness is a 17. Oi. Alex Bett. Center midfielder, not bad but not great. Charlie Buckle. He is okay. Not great. Micah Parker. He's alright. Cameron Meyer. Slater. Nah. There is not one guy. Bieves Rodin. There's not one guy on this team that's really great. Now, this is what we were talking about when that post-it came up and says, you know, for 500 bits, you can choose any player. I would go to a team right now, get their development, find their best player, and put you on that team. 500 bits. That'll get you a name. We'll do a little bit to make you worth, you know, not just like junk. I'm not going to give you just one of these guys without doing a little bit to you. 1,000 bits will get you a name with some more edits to make you an even better player, but not the marquee player. 1,500 will get you made to the point where you're a good player, but you're not a world-class player. And 2,000 will get you the team. The first two are random. Whatever team we'll pick, we'll go in and we'll get the number of leagues. We'll pick a league. In that area, we'll pick a league. In that league, we'll pick a team, and you get put on that team. Those are the first two. These two, the last two, the 1,500 and the 2,000, you can actually pick a player, or you get to pick the team where you get to go. So the final one, you get to pick the player you want to be. So, for example, what we would do here is we would go in here, and where'd that goalkeeper go? Where's that halfway decent goalkeeper? Syrian Henry. So I would come in here, and I would click on his name, and I would come up here, and I would go into editing. So for a regular player, we're going to change, like we're going to maybe add 2 to anything under a 5. Something like that. It's not going to be a big number, 1 to 5. Your name will get changed. You can change the height. You can change anything like that. Nationality if you want to. And then we'll make you a little bit better of a player. We would then come into here. We're going to stop that editing because we don't need it in. And we're going to come into here. We're going to go to edit attribute detail. We will come here. He's not going to be very good. He's a 6 as high as a 23. Recommended as a 4. We would change a couple of these, but there ain't going to be many. That's on the lowest level. Second highest level, we're going to do a little bit more, give you a little bit better chance of being better. On the next level up, you would get to change. This would go from So it'd be like 1 to 10 on the first level to change this. 1 to 20 on the second level to change this. 1 to 1 to 100 on the third level to change this, and 1 to 200 to change this. Now, if you get, like, let's say you get a 150 on the top level, you're gonna have a 173. Makes you a very, very elite player, and we'll go from there. And that's just the changes that are gonna come. I don't want to change anybody right now. I was gonna do me, but I'm not gonna. I don't like any of those players, and that's one of the for being a decent everybody a half gold star to a 5 gold star possibility. That's one of the weakest ones I've ever seen, really. So that's kind of weird. Who the hell is Flurry, and why would I chase him? Okay. Apparently they came up with this idea that I'm going after a Bolton winger that I would never go after because he'll never come to me. There's a Fluffadoodle. Hi, Fluffy. My baby girl. My baby murmur. Everybody okay up there?
Yes.
They eat?
Yes, they did.
And what's going on with Flash?
Just like that. She drank water.
You go to the bathroom?
Yeah, she had the stuff stuck in her.
Okay. We are rolling right now. We are rolling onto this. We got to get this big win. Now, you can't immediately start using them. You have to sign them to them contracts, and it takes them a couple days, and then they'll sign. But gotta censor the. Oh, never mind. Oh, my arm. All right, we are rolling, boys. We got a couple more days here. Mr. Gray, don't come over here acting all weird. What are you doing? You come over here and be a pest too? No, 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 no. My phone is there. No, my phone is there. No. Hey, there's no fan running. You coming up here? Are you coming up here? Hey, talking to you. Mr. Trouble, get up here. Come on. Get up there. You can do this. You know you can't. You either got to get up there or you got to get down. You can't sit on my phone. You're on my phone. Move. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Lay down. Don't you bother your sister. You two don't be fighting. Truce. Put my hand in the way so you don't fight. Start fighting with his sister. You're okay, Fluffy. He's just laying up against you because he's got to have his spot. 7 days till breakdown. Now this one we'll have a little chit chat with the crew. What happened to my phone? Don't you even shut down. I will be so mad at you. I'll be damned, it did. Awesome. This phone, I swear to God. This phone is such a pain in the butt. This computer's such a pain in the butt. Jeez, Christmas. Well, so much for that. Anyway, yeah, so we're rolling. We got a couple more days. And he did a 6-7 in his first match there. I don't think I can use them in the minors. See, these guys are all like. Sometimes when they do this, it'll show you the second one. That was the match between them. They didn't do too bad. Who won? I didn't even pay attention. Oh my God. Youth candidates won 10-5. Jeez. But when you go look at this, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You come down here and you look at this team. My under 18s, okay? They've got a lot of guys that aren't of that level. And these guys here, the new ones that just came in, the green ones, are all new guys. So they just came in and they're not like, they're all under that level. There's one player, two players that could be competing on there. But all the greens are like under that. So, you know, and then the youth candidates come in and go, we're kicking your ass. You know, that's the old youth. Not all these are the same ones. The only player we got that was any good, that was amazing, was Mr. Pickering. And he's on the main team. Page is in that list, and he's actually pretty good. I'm going to offer him a contract. I don't know why he doesn't have one. He has one. It just doesn't say he has one. But, you know, there's some good players in there. And then you get these guys down here. Now, normally, this is what happens. You'll get 4 or 5 or 6 of these guys. Then you'll get 4 or 5 or 6 of these guys. And then that'll be it. And then you might get a couple of these. But you don't want to get any of these, because these guys are pretty worthless. I mean, they're 1 star is the best he's going to get. He's never going to play for you. But that's the, you know, that was our inbound intake. And then if we win this match, we can consider playing them in the, if we win this match and everybody else loses, we'll have a 4-point lead over Sowerby, and we'll have a 3-point lead over Goldcar. We will effectively be promoted, because so Sowerby can't catch us, and it doesn't matter if Goldcar catches or not. The only thing it'll be a matter is who wins the championship. So if we tie, and it still leaves the last match being the definitive winner, because we'll still be tied together and we'll still be in the same spot. But if Sowerby doesn't lose and they win, they move ahead of us. If they tie, they stay 1 point behind, and it makes the last match a necessary match to win. I love 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 of them assigned so far. I'll tell you, oh man, this arm's hurting. Hey, look at that. Oxford United won the Coach Please Do ELF Trophy win. Go me. So we signed 8 guys so far. We got all them on there. Mario Kart, Cardio Mario Kart. What the hell is stuck? Why is that still stuck on that? Oh, you're gonna be like that today, aren't you? I don't understand. Get up, babe. You gotta move. I gotta do something. I don't know. We're stuck. I swear, this computer is going to make me so mad. I don't know, it does it once in a while. I didn't even notice until just now. I'm looking over here going, why am I seeing that when I'm not on that screen anymore? Ain't missing nothing. Just signing people. I'm talking to great, you hear what I'm saying, because that's what I basically was doing. So... okay, attending a monthly meeting, nothing to do there. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware that our stuff is poor, baby. for stuff is because you guys won't increase nothing because we ain't got no money. Nothing I can do until we start making money. The only nice thing is, like I say, once you get past and you start to become a semi-pro team, some of the teams that you set up for friendlies in the beginning of the year will be they'll be set up so that you will make money from them. Yeah, so this is showing you the ones from last year. Brad Price isn't there, or he's already got something. Can I offer him a contract? Because he doesn't look that bad. He's already got one, apparently. So, these guys are signed, and then these guys didn't get a contract. So these guys are all on here. I don't know why he doesn't have one, but those are our players that we've gotten for the last 2 years. Okay. I'm gonna regret this. I might regret this. Darius Durkin. Remember, we needed a player. We wanted to get a player in here. Future transfer. Oh, you suck. Won't have till May 5th. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess you can't get them through on those. Yeah, whatever. That's okay. I tried. I can't do it till May 5th. That's alright. I won't even need him then. Oh well. That's the breaks, I guess. You sucker! Come play for me now. Okay, game's coming up. 3 days or 4 days till the game of the year. The game of the year. A win, we can pretty much say we're promoted. A tie will depend on the last game. A loss could still depend. The loss or a tie could depend on the last game, depending on what happens with Sourby. If they lose, we win. They're done. They can't. It'll be us. It'll be between us and Golkar who determines the winner of the league. Well, can you hear that? There's some serious wind out today. Serious wind blowing today, boy. Cold in here. I'm cold. Yeah, I'm gonna get all these guys for. We lost Gunts. We lost Harris. Those guys are only out for a couple days. They'll be back in time for the thing, but Gunts will not be. Alright, Gunts, you bonehead. How you gonna go and get hurt? How you gonna go and get hurt, man? I need you in this match. You're gonna go and get hurt. What the hell's up with you, man? Oh, these youth guys. Well, Mayberry's gonna get a chance in there. Harrison, you're playing another defensive guy. Fletchrack is gonna be the other one there, and these two guys are gonna be in there. And then Lothar's gonna stay. Pike, I don't have anybody to put in for you, do I? No, I don't. Vaughn Smaller. See, that's the thing. I just got him. He's a brand new guy. He's already in. If he would get hurt, he'd be my next pick. I don't see him. Esker dropped way off the dock. He's gone. He's down like bad. Sucks. but she can't do nothing with it. Ow! You ever had a time we just felt like running straight into the wall and just shoulder blocking the wall? Sometimes that's what it feels like for mom. What the hell is going on with this camera? What the what? Okay. Seriously? Alright, camera's going off for now. Camera's going bye-bye. So we'll do the rest of the show without the camera. That's just wrong. I don't know what's going on with this, but man, that was crazy. I guess it can't go for longer than 4.5 hours. Camera didn't have it. Camera didn't have it in. Jesus Christ, man, that was just crazy. What the hell? You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Stupid camera's acting like it's a little beer. And there's our other pick that we didn't need, that we can't get till next year. So apparently you can't do that. I thought you could, but apparently you can. Bayern Munich and Sane begin contract renewal talks. Ain't that special? Isn't that special? That's just so special. Bayern Munich and Sane begin contract renewal talks. News at 11. I might not be able to use that camera very often. It's going to keep acting stupid. Hell, my OBS is acting stupid. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? So this is the guy that we wanted to look at. It was in the top 50. See? He's a pretty badass looking dude. What I like about him is his pace is 16 and 20. Wow. I'm not spending more money, but wow. Alright, y'all, I'm going to take a break real quick. I shall return. more days and their fate could be sealed. I'm going to use a suggestion one this time. Because them dope dumbasses. Hi, baby. Hi, buddy. Mr. Midnight came to see me. Where you going? Come back. You not to leave, man. He always does that. He runs away. The slightest noise or weird thing, he just takes off. April 13th, 2024. Alright, so you have your options. I expect us to achieve promotion this season and win in this match next could be a long way helping us to realize that ambition. Don't say that. I'm gonna say this one. Oh, a couple of them got upset. You know what? That's okay. There's two people that don't even matter because they're probably not going to play. That's the problem with doing that. Now, if we have a bad, if Brooks comes in and I let him play like he's supposed to, has a bad game, it can come back to that. My fluff is insane. Well, we're 3 points behind Leeds University. We need Woodcourt beat them. We take this, we tie them, we get the fucking top. We're champions if we win this game. Holy cod, frickadickety. There's a lot of shit going on in this game. I don't think I've ever been in a game in the low levels this far down that had this much meaning to it, and not in this late in the year. Usually by the end of, I've had saves where I've actually clinched the playoffs or clinched the division and won champion like in February. Because you just don't lose. Because sometimes you get lucky and you pick up the right players and you have enough players that you just don't lose, which is great. But this one's being erased, boy. No. No, I'm just telling you that dude, he's a rookie, I guess. Justin. Sorry about that, trying to get some stuff arranged for my son. Well, yeah. Alright, so everybody's back. Nobody's hurt. We got them back for this game. It's going to be a big game. I just hope everybody is ready to go. Alright, we need results elsewhere to go in our favor, but if they do, and then we win against Gold Covers, they will see us win the title. Told you. If we beat these guys and they lose, we win the title. No. I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Rowdy's playing, baby. Don't even care. You gotta play your best players in this match. Whether it kills them and they die at the end or not, you gotta play your best players in this match. Alright, here we go. This is the match, baby. I need you all to win. This is the match of the year. Match of the year. Now. Hi. My Peaches is here. Hi, Peachy Weechy. Oh, shut up already. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to do this hard. We're going to do this good. We're going to win. We're going to win. Because that's all we know how to do. No. Here we go, folks.
Smoothly does it. Good outlet. And he's blown his whistle. Oh, he's been flattened there.
No course, baby.
Whipped in. Good win of the ball. And look to build on that. What can they make of it?
Not bad. Come on, fellas.
Picked him out. Plays it backwards. crossbar comes to the rescue.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about
look
it
to
to make
build
it
on
look
that.
as if it's been well
Now,
rehearsed in
what's
training.
next? And go again now. Quite a tussle for
Deftly
possession.
done.
Gives him acres of space
That was
here.
terrible. Terrible.
All driven towards the far post. Capable of taking it.
Not good.
Beautifully executed. Looking to go deep.
Yeah, the last game we played.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
We were down 2-0, came back and almost we were down 3-0.
Width here. Fiddles it away. Early ball. Sends it crossfield.
The computer plays the game.
Heave to the back to tussle for possession.
You're basically the football manager. This is not like FC. You put the players, their positions that they play. You take the tactics, and
No,
you determine
again,
where they
there's
go,
no way through.
and the game engine does the rest.
He's lost his man. Drilled in low.
And everything
Clubbed clear. Clubbed clear. It's gone for a throw-in.
Who's down? Nobody.
Needs support. Early ball. Tearing defences apart.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of stuff to do.
Steaming forward.
This game is not an easy game to play. It might sound easy, and people think that it's too easy, but it's definitely not an easy game. There's
Oh,
so
nice
much
touch.
you can
That's
do.
beautiful.
And there's so much that you can tell.
Look
that
to
you don't wanna
reinforce.
do that you don't have to do. So it just depends on how much you want
Heave
to
to
be
the back
involved in.
post.
You can do like you get to do the signing of players, and you get to do the all that kind of stuff. You get to determine like the
Drives
plays
it in.
that you use, the type
Oh,
of
good
training
claim by
you
the
do.
keeper.
You get to hire the staff. You get to determine where they do
Whipped
their
in.
scouting at.
Largely untroubled.
Once the scouting list comes in, you get to determine which players you want to look at. You get to go after them. It's
Bludgeoned forward.
a little more than a regular manager would really do in real life, but it is a fun game.
Where could this lead?
If you're a football
Try
fan,
cutting
this game is
inside
amazing.
here. Timely intervention. Delivers the ball.
This is probably my favorite game I've ever played. I've been playing this game since like
He's in plenty of space here.
Puts
his foot on the gas.
Days back in the 90s.
Out to the left it goes. Heave to the back
And
post.
you can make it as complicated as you want.
Forward it goes.
Almost everything that you do in this game, there's a way.
Just
nice
too
try.
high.
There's a way that you can have the computer AI do it for you. But the problem with that is the AI is not
That's
the
good
smartest
vision.
things in the world.
That's a decent ball.
So
Super effort. Just wide.
Decisive
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Well timed. And he heaves it forward. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
I need a win, fellas. Come on now.
He has it now. They look to press on. Square from here. He has it now. Oh, off the bar!
Oh my God, another ball. There it
He
is.
has spurned it.
And if you get in a game, like, big time into, like, how games go and stuff like
Heave
that,
to the back post.
this game is
Timely
killer because
intervention.
This game will drive you crazy. Come on, you got him. There you go. Shut him down. Keep him over there.
Quite a tussle for possession.
Nice
Pass. Well timed.
Who are you playing?
Driving forward, a man on a mission. What's next? And he heaves it forward.
Nice. Get there. Come on now. Let's go.
Puts his
Way to
foot on
keep
the
him away.
gas. Making himself an outlet
Oh,
there.
look out.
Oh, that
There's
is
my boy.
sensational!
Mr. Al
Brilliantly
Small.
done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
That puts us in the driver's seat, baby.
Some lovely
Yeah.
movement up front.
Oh, there you go, baby.
Making himself an outlet there.
You do not stand a
Oh,
chance.
brilliant
Go on,
goal!
versus him. And you can play in, like, I have like 300 different countries that I can choose to play in.
It's intense, this.
Like, the game comes with like
Good
100
outlet.
or so, somewhere in that range. But you can download things offline with people.
Timely intervention. Early ball.
That,
Some lovely exchanges.
open up countries that you might not get to do otherwise. It puts in, like, this is the 12th league in
There's
English.
the whistle.
I'm playing in the 12th level of the English league, of the English Premier League, and
What are his
normally
options?
it only goes down
He's
to,
on the move.
it goes to the Vanarama north-south. You can like the American.
Great
the only
pass.
thing they have in here,
Snatched
in the
away.
American game is MLS.
Good
but
idea.
I downloaded it at an American
Takes a
database
look up.
that has MLS, USL, and all that stuff done, and it's got
Crosses
so
in a
much-
low one.
it's got
Yeah, the
so much
confidence we can
information,
admire,
so
the decision
there's a
making
lot of
we
stuff you can go
can't.
out and
He
get
learned from it.
the video, the voice that you hear running
It into the middle.
play-by-play
Snatched
is a
away.
downloadable
A
thing.
corner it is then.
Normally it's just a whistle and like a little bit of crowd noise, but
Aimed in towards the centre. Good save. He got a decent fist on that.
come on, baby, score the goal!
Flying high.
Gray, what are you doing? Gray, what are you doing? Gray.
Needs support. This certainly looks appetising. The whistle has gone. Has been caught offside.
Okay, how are you gonna call somebody offside? I don't know which foul it is, but I can't wait to figure it out because when I figure out which foul it is, whoever made
Tries
that
running
foul
with the
is
ball
gonna
at
be
his feet.
ridiculous.
Fiddles it
I
away.
don't think I've ever seen this
Looking to
many
go
offside
deep.
calls, especially calls that can never be called offside. There is no offside on
It
this.
is a corner.
Offsides don't go on the side; it goes to the forward.
Tries to get some whip on it. Cuts it out.
Gray. Hold on a second.
Fired deep
Get it,
towards the back post. Wildly off target.
You gotta go and see what happens.
In comes the delivery. Just too much on that.
Gonna have a problem.
An adventurous pass.
Fluffy's just laying there. He's leaning down. Everything just smacks him.
Sharp movement. Snatched away. Snatched away.
Fluffy.
There is still work to be done. Deftly done. Floated through. Clubbed clear. Fiddles it away. Has been given offside.
I don't know what to do with him.
Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now. Quite a tussle for possession. Deftly done.
That's like I don't play FC. I don't play
He's on the move.
EAFC because
That's a decent
one,
ball.
it's either really, really extremely difficult to play or extremely so easy that I can
Changing
score
the point of
75
attack.
goals in a match and it's no fun to play. I mean,
With
you
a
don't
long
really
pass.
have control over what happens
Good
in
win of the
games.
ball. There's the whistle. Goes wandering
That was good.
offside.
I don't think you can break it anymore, can you? Well, yeah, but
That's a tidy take.
what's the point? My son has to turn his phone around.
Clouts it into space.
I'm so not happy. At least I think so.
That's beautifully weighted. Bludgeoned forward.
Nicely
Well read.
done.
And he heaves it forward.
Oh,
Try cutting inside here. Swept in.
Goal kick. Come on, fellas. This is an important match.
With a searching ball. Largely untroubled. Found his man.
Come on.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
There you go.
Gets it out to the wing. That
Come on,
was
baby.
impressive.
Oh,
How
what a
good is
play.
he?
Lloyd Elam's with
It's a
his
whole
12
different
goals.
ball game now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Out to the left it goes.
Yeah, roll, that was beautiful. Page has got the assist.
That was
down.
impressive. Now then.
Goalkeeper
Oh,
missed it.
that's brilliant!
Goalkeeper missed it. He had a chance. He blew it. It's a shame.
Goal scorer this afternoon.
Yes. Yeah, I
Is it
gotta watch
now?
those because when we played them, they did the same thing with us. They were 2-0 up, then we went down. We were down 2-1, and then I think
Testing
they scored
moment,
3,
this.
and we scored the second goal later.
Bludgeoned forward.
And now we were playing good, looking good.
Largely untroubled. Nicely worked. And that relieves the pressure.
I think you thought he was picking it out, but Jimmy Cunningham did good. What the hell was that?
Forward it goes. Ball driven towards the far post. Untroubled. Plays it backwards.
They're on us.
Fighting to keep hold of it here. Done.
They're on us hard today. This team is
Clever
good.
pass. Fiddles it away.
Oh, look at this. Come on, baby. Ah, if you didn't give up, you should have kept going.
Clip it backwards. Are enjoying a good spell right now. From behind.
We're doing the same thing we're doing
Finish.
all week.
Lacking in intent.
They're playing with their backs to the goal. In the goal.
Whipped in.
Off his head. Noggin shot. That was beautiful.
Drives it in. A corner it is then. Aimed in towards the centre. Disappointing in the end there.
Not really, we got it back.
Oh, they did so well
Well,
to
the
set
moans
it
and
up.
groans from the stands now are very
I
audible.
thought he had it.
Tries to get some whip on it. Capable of taking it. Decent ball. Cuts it out. Largely untroubled. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Crosses it in low. Bludgeoned forward. Outs it into space. Threads one through. Measured pass.
Offside.
He's one-on-one. There's the whistle.
No, he's not.
Flags up. He must have been
That's
offside.
the first onside that they called that was actually an onside. Can't believe he actually got that right. Yeah, there's a file that I've downloaded that we're using this that like makes everything offside. I don't know why it's doing it.
That's good vision. Largely untroubled.
Oh, great vision.
Keeper
Wrong guy to
looking
talk
for
to. I
options.
guess he's having trouble colorblind between red and green.
Early ball. Deftly done. Deftly done.
Almost to extra time.
Needs some support. Cuts it out. That's a promising ball. Chance. Caught it where he needed to be.
What a play by Hall. That was beautiful. He stayed with it and didn't give it up.
Pressing with purpose here. Untroubled. And they're on him in a flash. Gives in acres of space here.
There's
Great
a lot of
play.
repetition in this, but when I get the movement,
Wandering offside.
and you're offside very even. Blow the damn whistle.
Swung
man.
over.
We got 2-0 lead. We got a 2-zip lead at halftime. Come on, halfway through.
Crosses in a low one. Bludgeoned forward.
Yeah, we're gonna say that because then you see how everybody's all green. They love me.
They look to press on.
Rice,
Closed him down quickly.
I did not realize that was the man they put in there.
Needs support
He's
to
one of my-
arrive.
He's one of my new guys. Oh,
It'll be a
God.
throw-in.
This will be interesting. Bryce Cabella. Cabella's coming in. Could he score on his rookie debut?
And look to build on that. He has it now.
Big match here.
Good outlet.
I can't believe I got through.
Steered in. He could be in here.
Oh, they're going to call offside.
He's
You
been caught
freaking
offside.
Bastards, it sucks. It's not offside. Bastards. Ah.
Beautifully executed. An adventurous pass. Building from the back with patience. Oh,
Yes.
brilliant!
Yes.
That is
Come on, 30
brilliant!
seconds,
Well, that was a
Gets his
great
brace
strike. He just
turned
gave the
play.
keeper
I was
absolutely
waiting
no
on that
chance.
happen. Freeze it, please. Go ahead. Woohoo! Dumb pass.
Has he picked him out? Looking now to close out
That
part of the
wasn't even
pitch.
close. That wasn't even close to
Oh,
being.
what a goal!
That is amazing. Mr. Moss with the goal. Way to go, baby. Let's end this right here.
Goes
We
long.
struggled. In December, we had a bad game.
Clouts it into space.
And only 1,000,005.
Clouts it into space. They look to press on.
But we made it.
Fired deep towards the back post. Timely intervention. Out to the left it goes. Nice touch, that's beautiful. Heave to the back post. Looked all at sea
Woo!
and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Pounding them now. That's it, boy.
Needs support to arrive. Right hand side. Clouts it into space.
That's what I smell.
Good claim. No margin for error there. Fiddles it away. A pure contact. That's well read. Played early. Look to reinforce.
And he's onside too. They know what he do. He's 1-on-1 and he's going to get.
Fragility for him to get to their game.
That's terrible.
Goes long.
I'm giving this man a break.
Threads one through.
Bucky, you better do something.
He's on the move. There is still work to be done. Looking for options on the left. Disappointing in the end there. Played early. Goes back. An adventurous pass.
Long way to go.
What a save! Terrific reactions.
I think it was a quick save. I'm not sure what he did.
Heave to the back post. Looking to go deep. Disappointing in the end there.
Later, you was hurt. You're coming off from my boy here. We're gonna bring the Fenton man in.
Hoisted towards the
Last
area.
of our substitutions.
Disappointing in the end there.
We're good there.
Swung over.
Oh, we got through.
Has been caught offside.
Oh, come on, man. You call one time, call offside strike, and stop. Ooh, I swear to God, I gotta figure out which one it is that caused that.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. That's an interesting one. Goes sliding in.
Oh, look, he got it back.
That is a cracking effort.
It wasn't the best first shot, but hey, you know, he took his chance. Nothing he could do about that. That was just bad placement.
Great pass. That's good vision.
Oh, great pass.
Heave to the back post. Clubbed clear.
Oh, he almost got it.
Takes a look up. Deftly done.
Yeah, okay.
And he's blown his whistle. He's wandering offside.
Yeah, whatever. What do you say so, dude? Whatever you say.
Clouts it into space. Cuts it out. Sharp movement there. Good position.
Nothing I can do. Nothing they can do about
Playing with a pleasing width here. Beautifully executed.
it. Go.
Oh, that is special! Fantastic
Let's
belief. I mean, they can always come through.
I fellas,
Remarkable.
We're up by 2. Let's go.
Centre crossfield. Sharp movement there. Oh, how good is he?
Good enough. Let's go, fellas. We got a 3-1 lead. We got 25 minutes to go. Let's go.
And he heaves it forward. Heave to the back post. Disappointing in the end there. Poked in across. Corner then. Gets it into the middle. And look to build on that. Retain possession. Deftly done. Heave to the back post.
Oh, come on. That's terrible. He's looking at it like,
That's
what the
good
hell?
vision.
He's
Takes the
looking
long
at it
option.
like,
A pure contact. He's been given offside.
who goes that? Please. Ah,
What are his
call
options?
offsides on that.
Towards the flank.
Place, man.
And he's escaped his man. Where could this lead? Deftly done. Some lovely movement up front. Executed. Swept in. And he heaves it forward. Eyeing that space. He's lost his man. Good read, needed to be. He's fouled him there, and he's blown his whistle, and he has shown him a yellow
Fuck him.
card.
Fuck it. I put you in there. I didn't put you in there to be a douchebag and get freaking red carded, you dumbass. Yeah, bucket. Buckle, pay attention to what you're doing, son. If you have a problem with this, you'll be gone. You'll be like, bye-bye. See ya. You want to be ya. You're out of here.
Set piece they have here. Whipped in, just a fraction high.
That was so close. But I think the goalkeeper might have got there. He might have got there.
And look to build on that. Can take it up.
Come on, man. 20 minutes is all you got left to do. Let's go.
Good link-up play there. Gets good distance on it early.
Not that time.
Deftly done. Fiddles it away.
Oh, he's on side if he just could have got to the ball. The hell were you doing, man?
Takes the long option. Early ball. Cuts it out. Well read.
Oh, man, there.
A corner it is then.
The ball all over the place. Jeez. Crazy.
Drives it in. Just too much on that.
Yeah, this game is definitely a team simulation.
Poked in across. Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Go.
Place it into the box. Looking to go deep. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
They lost that. They made the mistake of giving us a short kick.
Knocks it away. A pure contact. Good read. Needed to be. Flags up. He must have been offside.
Yes, that was an offside.
Stubborn defending.
Good job, fellas. You got 14 minutes. Let's go.
And he's forced to go back and go again now. Some lovely movement up front.
Boys on side. Oh, he got to the ball in
And
time.
he's blown his whistle. Goes wandering offside.
Jesus Christ, man. This is pathetic. every other time you get the ball.
So
forward, they call
comfortable
offside.
in
They should
possession
be-
and
well,
having
that
to
was
work their
offside.
way up
They
the
should be
pitch
a
on that.
whistle before he got
An
halfway down the
adventurous
field.
pass.
That didn't make no
Has he
sense.
picked him out? Back on the ball again. Quite a tussle for possession. He saw
Nicely
that
done.
coming.
Nicely done.
Keeper sends it forward.
Keeper sends it forward. Uh-oh, it's loose. The baby
Out to the left it goes.
Slow down, man. You don't run on the goal. Hey, get it to him. Get it to him.
Clubbed clear.
Jesus Christ, bro. Y'all are killing me. Get the ball back and give him down there and he scores. He gets a shot on his
Plays
foot
it into the
and
box.
first match.
Timely intervention.
Nope, not gonna be clean this time. Look at my boy hustling. He ran all the way down the field with him. Nobody else did.
Making use of the space out wide.
Wow, that's crazy.
He has it now. Clubbed clear.
And that was
And he's lost his
oh, he
man.
did it back. That was not good.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. That was nice, but he's not quite the end product required. Looking to make something happen.
2 points, 11 minutes.
Decent ball. And he's lifted it over. Clever pass. And it's a poor one. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Alright, so where's the other match? Where's the other match? Where's the other match? Wait a minute, I put the this is supposed to be the latest score. Why is this not in there? We're not the only game today, are we? I didn't think so. Oh, okay, never mind. So, where is... There it is. They're up 3-0, so they're winning. So they'll still be within range of catching us. 3-0. But we're up. So,
Fired deep towards the back post.
there he is. Come on,
And he's
buddy.
blown his whistle. Goes wandering offside.
That's pathetic.
Look to reinforce.
That's pathetic. It was not offsides.
He has it out wide now. And look to build on that. Made his move.
That's offside.
Snaffled out the danger. Whistle has gone. He's been given offside.
Wow, that's good.
Whipped in. Comes in hard. Good idea. He's lost his man. This is quite a run. From behind. Poked in across. Clubbed clear.
He's offside, then he got it.
Largely untroubled.
He's
And it's
still
intense.
offside,
Early
then.
ball. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Has been found. And he heaves it forward. And he heaves it forward. Good win of the ball.
Get him the...
Crosses it in low. It needed watching. It's a corner.
Woo! I don't make one there. Oh, that was terrible.
Aimed in towards the
Penalty in
centre.
in the match as well.
The keeper's equal to it.
Fiddles it
Good
away.
save. Wouldn't be beaten there.
You're getting deadly in there. 4 minutes.
Plays it into the box. Cuts it out. Ball driven towards the far post. Cuts it out.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Hoisted towards the area. No! Oh no! An incredible miss.
Ice cream sounds good, but it's
Knocks it
cold.
away. Gift it back. He has it now. Early ball.
Alright, we got 2 minutes plus stoppage.
Too much stuff.
Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
We got what? 5 minutes? I don't think it's 5 minutes.
Looking to hit the right. A pure contact. There's the whistle. Goes wandering offside.
Who? Well, you are getting really bad about this.
He saw that coming. Measured pass. Stood up well against his man. Good position. The whistle has gone. He's been given offside.
How much? There's 50 offsides a game in this now because the way this.
Forward it goes. Can they make it tell?
I'm not starting over now.
Inviting ball. Great play. Oh, they did so well to set it up. Given a corner.
Good play by the goalkeeper.
Drilled in low. And he heaves it forward. Largely untroubled.
Yes, good. Go.
Fiddles it away. A pure contact. Retained possession. Measured pass. Disappointing in the end there.
I don't know what he was thinking. As soon as he got the ball in the middle, he should have went left with it.
Played in deep. Snatched away.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
He must have been listen.
Gets it into the middle. Cuts it out. And he heaves it forward. Try to make something happen. Forward with purpose. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Right. Let's go. Last minute and a half. Come on.
Looking to go deep. Keeper sees it all the way. Great pass. And he's blown his whistle, has been caught offside.
I'm so glad this man is on through his damn whistle.
With a searching ball, cuts it out.
Shut up.
And go again now.
Just blow it, man. There you go, full time. Game over. Yoo-hoo! We're in first place, and if they would have got some... If they'd have been playing somebody was playing, but I think they played who we play next. We spaced ourselves out. We have a 2-point lead. The only thing that can happen now is that we tie or lose and Sowerby takes it, because we can't lose our position now because nobody's going to catch us. That we can be knocked out. Hey, the rest of that rice is in there.
I'm having some bread.
Oh, I put that rice is in there. My bad, baby. What you guys doing?
Hi, Mr. Gray.
Yeah, Mr. Gray's being a brat. Hello. Come on, Liz. Mama's is over there, and Lucky's over here, and Fluffy's right there. I'm surrounded.
You surrounded by whiskers.
Yes. We are number one in the league. We gotta hope that they lose. At least we can still be champions.
Seriously? You have to squeal?
Yes. It's important.
Why do you have to squeal?
Because I want
You
to.
sounded a pig.
I squealed because I
You
wanted
sounded
to.
a baby pig.
Hey, did I ask you? Go back to your hole. Go back to your hole. No one gave you permission to come out. It's daylight out. You're not allowed out of your hole. Go back to the hole. Yeah. No, Charlie Buckles played before. Pretty sure. If Mott's had a good game, got himself 2 goals, 4 key passes, 8:30 on the. Oh, hey, get out of there! Get out! You stay away from there. You know you're not out over there.
Shut up, Orwell. Who the hell are you anyway? You're not even my. You're the fitness coach. What are you doing talking shit? Nobody told you to talk. I don't believe I told you to talk. I don't believe I told you to say you could discuss a. You're freaking. What the hell, man? Fitness coaches say, "Oh yeah, well, we're willing to talk about it." No, you're not. You didn't ask me. Don't answer questions I didn't tell you to answer. See, sorry. Sorry, I didn't say it was for sale. He might have said that, but he's not the boss. I am. So you don't get to tell me who or what I can sell and not sell, you bastard. Ugh, I hate when he does that. So we got. Well, Moth might be for sale. Moth might not be with us next year. It just depends. We are champ to be champions. After being all the way down in fourth, we thought we were done. He's 15 years old, 16, 15. 5 days, 10 days short of his birthday. Leeds, M&D are the last one we have to do. We tied these guys the last time. We need a win. We need to know if Leeds University loses, all we need is a tie. But if that depends on what happens to Gold Card. Okay. Sowerby can beat us with a win if we tie. Gold Card can only tie us if we lose, and they can't get us because our goal difference is a point better, or 6 points better. So they'd have to win by 7 to take her. We're getting promoted regardless, unless somehow, some way. Nerve-wracking. It's always nerve-wracking when you get to this part of the season. This is the fun part of the season. This is why we're still here. This is why we didn't wait till tomorrow to do the rest of this. Because it comes down to this. I gotta go, yo. Play his last game. Arm is killing me. I really want to take it off. Just cut it off at about the shoulder. Doesn't matter. Won't be hurt nothing. Can't really use it anyway. I got Christmas songs running through my head. What the hell, man? Guess I already knew that. Oof, man, my arm. Alright, boys, we got 13 days to get ready for this match. 13 days, 13 days, 13 days. Still, we gotta be ready. It'll be our 11th birthday. And that's sad too, because we play on my birthday. Who the hell is he? Why would I want? I don't even know. I don't even know what they do. They come up with these stories at. I ain't looking at nobody. Just because they might be on my short list doesn't mean I want them or I'm gonna get them. Why do you ask this stupid question? tell Justin come down here. I have a Christmas song running in my head. It's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I shall return in a moment. Let me yeah, we'll get to there. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, I'll be right back.
I was checking because my phone usually gives me notifications and I didn't get a notification for some reason.
Caffeine, soda, cheese. That's all I need for now. Maybe a bag of cheese. You get
Kind
one
of
for
cheese.
sliced cheese.
Okay.
We're having burgers tonight.
Yeah.
You get everybody a soda, I guess. And mail. Besides the paper.
What? Yo-ho.
Put it in there and you just set it over here.
I'm so careless.
Okay, you just set it over there. Yeah, I'll take care of it in a minute. Alright, so we are 1 week away. Oh, shut up. I can make you just sing and dance all day long. Stupid phone. Oh, life can be. I know he's not gonna do it. That's okay. I'll get it when I go down. Cause I'm gonna go down later. That's the one thing we need, and I know he ain't gonna do it. Hi, mamas. What's my mamas doing, huh? What's it the mamas doing? Hi, mamas. The mamas. Yeah, once. Oh, 6 to 7 months. Damn, what do you do? Knee tendonitis, 6 to 7 weeks. Well, fuck you. You're a brand new player and you already hurt it. See, it even affects your. there's a if you want to see see what I'm talking about. There's a like I said, I watch a lot of like online guys that do this, and Omega Luke is one of the best ones to watch because he does some amazing stuff, and they do all these different things. And almost never fails within a week of signing a new player, at least one new player, probably usually the best new player he signed. They get hurt for months, and I guess the curse works for me too because as soon as I signed those guys a week ago, already he's hurt for 6 to 7 weeks. It doesn't matter because he's not going to play anyway very much. But see, I would have liked to have done this if I knew. See, if we get to this, it's all going to be on the last day. We're not going to have different days, I don't think. If we play and they've already lost or tied and we can't be beat or we ain't gonna we don't get a thing, I might use my underlings. But most likely that's not going to happen. But yeah, we get a good day in. So tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll start the day off with the off season. Go to hopefully the regular season. Depends on how fast things move and what goes down. Because like I said, if we get promoted, we're probably going to get. I'm probably going to see. I don't know. We might play for a little bit longer. What we got here? We got 5.5. Depending on. Wow, how did I get moved back so far? The stupid chair is making me mad because it keeps moving me back and it's not supposed to do that. No wonder things keep getting weirder and weirder for me. Jeez. Guess I shouldn't. I'm on a wooden floor, so I guess it's going to scoot. That's why it does that. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll have the camera fixed again. I don't know, stupid camera. May not have a camera for a while. But that's okay, because you don't need to see my ugly face and my nasty, scary hair. I'm gonna let it grow back. I cut it myself. I don't pay to get my hair cut. I let it cut myself, and then we just go from there. So he will be just fine. By the time he comes around, he will have got a couple practices in, and he will be rested. Riley gonna come in and get his last game, try to get a few more goals. I'm making me cheeseburgies for dinner tonight. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Hey, so I got, let's see, today's the 23rd. Made my payout for next month, so I am happy about that. Yay! Good day. Good day. We're back on the payout trail. Oh my God, I can't believe that. That is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Where's the screen? I don't know if it's going to do it or not, but I have never had that high a rating in an English team. 753 is a huge rating. That is awesome. Never got that high. This team is on fire right now. And look at my boy Pickering. How old is he? He is 17 years old. And he is killing it. What's he training as? What's his training routine? He's doing good. Whatever he's doing, he's going to be 5 pros and 5 cons. Cons has to work to improve his passing. Yep, has a competitive streak which can sometimes lead him to bending the rules. Okay, should be focusing on becoming more consistent before this stage of his development. Pickering fits more in a secondary group and he could do a better job when it comes to marking. You know what? He could. You could also shut up and let the boy play. Yeah, my all-time best I've ever seen is 831 or 831 I had with an Alaskan team. I don't even know if they're in there. Oh, they wouldn't be in here anyway because I don't have it down that far. So Yeah, so tomorrow we will definitely get back into the end of the first season and get to second season going. Might do a little bit today, but I don't know. Definitely gonna go to May 1st. We'll see from there because we really need to. Hey, Priest D4. Sorry about that. I didn't even see you get on there, but yeah, I can do that. I can try. I don't. Follow you, and yeah, that's cool. We'll see about that. I don't play very often with other people, but you know, we will see what we can do there. And I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you saying hi. And I'm going to do one of these because I can. I sometimes I'm a little slow at getting to that stuff because I don't see it, and my computers are all screwed up right now because they're stupid. I did it anyway. I will definitely do that if I can later on. But yeah, we're good. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I try to have fun, but we're at that obligatory daily thing we gotta do. Everybody does it. I only do them once a day. So, first off, we are running we are doing a charity. We do a charity every month. This month is the American Heart Association. It is one that's near and dear to my heart because I have a heart condition. That's why I'm disabled. If you would like to donate to them, whether it be a dime, a penny, a nickel, a dollar, or whatever, just hit there's a button on the Twitch screen that says, it says donate to charity, and it will take you right to their donation site. Their donation site will pay it immediately, and then credit the screen saying what was given. I would appreciate that if you do. We change up every month. I usually either do the month. If there's one for a particular month, I might do that. If not, I either do the American Heart Association, childhood cancer, and multiple sclerosis because of my mom. The childhood cancer is because of a cousin of mine that died. It actually got me into streaming. There are those that we do. I forgot to do that one. I'm going to have to do that one tonight. I forgot all about that. So we are also doing a little bit of this different thing that we don't often do, and I've never seen anybody else do that. But I don't ask for subs very often. I'll say, like I said, once a night. If you have a Prime subscription, you can use the Prime. You get a Prime sub that you can use each month. Works the same as a regular sub. It doesn't cost you anything more than your Prime subscription. You can give it to whoever you want, and it gets rid of your ads, and that's basically what the ads are for. That's what the subscriptions are for, to get rid of ads on your particular person that you enjoy watching. If you do want to get rid of ads and you don't have Prime, you can subscribe. There are 3 different tier levels to do it, but I don't ever ask you to subscribe. I'm not here for the subscriptions. My money comes from my ads, and I run ads, and that's just I'm running ads because I need to make money. We are going to do something different. There is going to be if a donation is made in the chat to my donation, you can donate to Elf Sutton at gmail.com. That's my PayPal. You can make a donation there. If a donation is made, from the time the donation is made to the end of the stream, anyone that would like to enter into a 50-50 drawing will have the opportunity to pay 100 bits, $1, buy a ticket. At the end of the stream, before we leave, we will do a raffle, and whoever gets the raffle will get 50% of the donation. So if someone donates $25 and somebody I pick your number, you would get $12.50 sent to your PayPal immediately at that time. So there's that. I am currently I had an old an old merch link through Streamlabs, and they changed it, and I haven't got a chance to set up the new one yet. I may do it through the new one, which is, I can't remember what it's called. something weird, and they keep bugging me every day to set it up, and I haven't got around to it yet. But if I do, I usually will do a monthly, like a charity. If we do a charity, and I'll see if I can find. I think I gotta wash it yet. I got laundry to do today. I bought one for me. I actually donated. And what I do is if I make up a donation, one for that monthly donation, I'll go out and get whatever thing they have, and we'll put something on the shirt. There'll be the little man. That little figurine will be on the front, and we'll put the whatever the donation is on the back. I think I have one from the American Heart Association that says something. I can't remember what it says right now. It's been a while since I've worn it, but it's a sleeved, a sleeve T-shirt, and they say that this one I have now has 500. We do get to find out. We do get to find out. Oh my God, we might get to play our guys in the middle. Because we're on a Sunday, and I don't think everybody else. I think everybody else is playing on a Saturday, so we do get the extra day, and we do get a chance to see what we have to do on the final day. But if I do get my merch store back up, another benefit to subscribing gets you bonus or gets you discounts in that, or it did on the other one. I'm not sure for sure on that, but we do a donate we'll do a charity, whatever charity we're doing, we'll do a design for that. We put it on there, and we do the minimum cost we can to make some money for the charity. I make no profit from those. If we do those and they're up on the store, whatever we sell, that money gets deposited. Now, because I'm on disability, I don't always get to do it at the very first part of the month. But what I normally do is whenever we have, if somebody buys a donation shirt, let's say they're $18. On the 3rd of the month during the stream, I'll put the $18 in towards the charity, so that people see that it's done, and we go from there. And that way we do that. The merch store, I try not to charge very much. Not like I said, I'm not into this to make. I'm into this to make money. Everybody that does streaming is into it to make money, but I'm not into it to make a ton of money. I'm not worried about begging people to do subscriptions because I know what it's like. I'm on fucking disability. I can't even use. Sad part is I can't even do like bits and stuff on mine because my disability card won't let me use it to put the money on. I've tried. My disability card's weird. It does that for a couple different places, and I want to do it with PayPal, but sometimes that don't work either. So I'm just like to the point where I'm like, you know what? I use my Prime on the ones I can, and they are now. I guess they're working on something through Twitch that you can use your income and set it aside into different things like that for, like they give you an account set up through Twitch. If what I read was right, but I haven't really been paying attention. If you've never been to my stream before, I'm not new at this. I've been streaming for almost, it'll be 4 or 4, 2000. Yeah, this will be the fourth, my start of my 5th year in September. I've actually been an affiliate since January of 2021, I believe. So I took a year and a half off. I used to play Elder Scrolls Online, but I have nerve damage to my right hand, and I have issues with my neck, and now I was gone for almost a year and a half because I just couldn't stream, and I didn't have my computer set up for what I have now. So, it was one of those things where I was doing what I could do, but it wasn't enough, and I wasn't able to stream consistently. Since I came back to this and doing this now, I've streamed every day at least 4 hours. Today is going to be a little longer than 5. Oh, it's going to be over 6 hours because I'm waiting to get to that last game. Because I'm sorry, I'm doing this last game today. I'm not doing it tomorrow. I want to do the last game today. So, it's one of those things where I usually have a camera, but the stupid thing screwed up on me this morning, and I don't know what happened to it. But it was driving me crazy, and it was showing me half. Yeah, that's not good. See if I can fix this again and get the camera going again. I really don't care about the camera. Camera's on, the camera's on. Hey, look, it's back to normal again. What do you know? Hey, there I am. I'm back. So yeah, I'm a real person. I'm not a, I'm a real person. Yeah, so if you know, I'm back into things. We're doing Football Manager now. There may be some other games that we add later. There may be other things we do, but this is the game we're playing the most right now. I still don't know what's completely wrong with my arm. I do know that I have a degenerative disease in my shoulder, arthritis. I have some. If I listed everything here, I'd be here for another 35, 40 minutes just trying to figure that all out. This is not making me happy. Do not even think about doing this to me, you bastard. I will be so unhappy. Sometimes it does this where you end up getting this stuck. I got so stuck. But yeah, so you know that's the things that we're doing. Like I said, we're gonna do a 50-50 for any donations that ever get made. I don't care what the donation is. It's gonna be a 50-50. If you want to, you can sub. I don't ever ask you. You're not required to do any of that stuff. If you want to shout yourself out, you see how I did it for Priest D4. Just hit the apostrophe SO space your name at your name, and it'll shout you out. I have no problem with that. I look at it this way. People come to my stream to watch, and if they come here and hang out with me, and that's cool. And if they stay, that's cool. If they decide that they want to go check out the new person, that's cool too. I get paid through my I do 5 minutes worth of advertisement every hour. That's how I make most of my money. If you want to make, I don't worry about making more than the minimum payout each month until I get to the point where I can. Right now, I don't care. I'm not. I mean, this is extra income for me, and it's fun, and I like to have fun. And we do what we do because we can. We don't have to. We don't want to. I don't need. You know, I would love to be making thousands and thousands of dollars a month, but I'm not gonna sit here and beg people to help me out when I know how hard it is for everybody else. Trust me, I know. I'm on welfare. I'm on disability since 2021. I get food stamps. You know, I get the extra. I get Medicare and Medicaid, and I get the extra Medicare stuff at the end too. So, you know, so anything I make over that's gravy. But it's cool because I get to do what I like. I get to have fun. I sit here. If you see me sitting here and I will sit here and if you're watching and you see me, you'll see it. You're in an ad. I still talk about what's going on, and I don't stop for ads. Well, one, I can't tell the ads are going on right now because my computer's screwed up again. I don't know what's going on on Twitch because the only thing I see is the Twitch stream that I see because everything else is screwed up. My computer's not got the things right. It's just one of those things. My OBS is acting ridiculously stupid. I need to fix this, but I'm not gonna fix it yet because I know if I try to fix it, it'll screw everything up. So I'm gonna fix it after this thing. I'll try to fix it better tomorrow, so I don't have this issue. But you know, I do you can set up your ads that you do so much that you get 55% of your ad revenue. And I look at it this way: if I can get to the point where I'm making $1 a day, or $1.50 from ads a day, then that's like $45. If I get to $2 a day in ads, that's $60. I don't need to get anything else to get there, so I don't ask for it. But I don't sit there and go, well, you know, you can do what you want. If you want to subscribe. If you want to do bits, you can do bits. I'm working on getting some stuff together. Like I said, I'm new to this. I usually was doing it on PS4, so I didn't have all the bells and whistles that I can now add the bells and whistles. So I'm learning, and I will get there eventually. Hell, I got the background and the be right backs and that kind of stuff was through Stream Elements, but I need to find some stuff for fun stuff for bits. The only problem is I don't see it anyway because it don't come on my machine right anyway. I don't see the follows and stuff like I'm supposed to. I don't know why, because it's stupid. It just loves to do that to me. So, you know, it'll get there when it does. We'll figure it out eventually. But I appreciate everybody comes in. If you just want to come hang out and lurk, that's fine too. I have no problem with people lurking. If you want to let me know you're here so I can say hi and shout you out, hit hit the apostrophe or the exclamation point LURK. Hit the apostrophe lurk. It'll let me know you're lurking. I got no problem with that. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break, real second. I'll be right back to get this done. Hopefully. Well, that was Jim Dindy Bitty Boo. Ah. Okay, so we're coming up on the last match. We got a couple more days to go. We will be there. We got 4 days till the last match. Type 2 diabetic too. Never fear. We drink zero sugar Coca-Cola. The zero sugar is the greatest invention ever made. Somebody went to argue with me one day and said, "It's still bad for you." I said, "Yeah, well, you tell that to the doctor because the doctor don't have a problem with it. So bite me." Yeah, I love zero sugar. They come out with zero sugar Hershey's and Reese's and Jolly Ranchers and red licorice and everything. Just came. The only place that we could get them around here we used to have a Rite Aid, like a half a block down the hill. Until Rite Aid closed. Now we ain't got Rite Aid, so there's nowhere in town I can get zero sugar candy, but I get zero sugar pop all I want if they have it, because sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. The dollar store usually has it, and then uptown has it, but I don't usually go uptown unless I absolutely have to. Too far to walk. I'm not, and it's not that I'm lazy. I don't have any energy. For you don't know it, the only thing that my heart only works at about. With the defibrillator, I had a defibrillator put in like 4 years or 3 years ago, and it's a defibrillator pacemaker. So it gives me a little more. It puts me up about half more. So like without pacemaker, my heart would only be working at like 25%, which sucks because I have no energy to do anything. If I get up to go to the bathroom and come back to this chair, I'm going to sit here and go, I'm done. So it helps with that, but it sucks. And you look at people and you see the people and you go, you don't look like there's anything wrong with you. What's wrong with you? You ain't got nothing wrong with you. Yeah, I got lots wrong with me. And there we go with the damn camera again. Stupid camera. Come on, you stupid piece of crap. I hate this camera. I really do hate this camera. Oh, we had the camera for a minute. We're not getting the camera back right now. I'm not going to play with it. It wants to be dumb. I'm not going to mess with it again today. It's just being one of those things where it likes to be a little bit iffy sometimes. And it's really being an iffy little bitch. But, yeah, so we have 3 more days to a championship. But the nice thing is I think everybody else plays on the 27th. Woohoo! which means we will know if we need to win. If we don't need to win, if we're good right where we're at, we're good. I will let my youth team play this game just to see how well they do. If we need to win, we'll see where we go from there. Hey, you, what's up? I didn't know you was up there, babies. Hi, honey. My sweetie. My sweetie. My sweetie. 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 My sweetie. But yeah, you'll see me talk through ads if there's one thing going on in the conversation and 2 minutes later there's the conversation's a little further because I put these up. I post these to YouTube also. That's about the only thing I use my YouTube channel for right now. But there's going to be some other things to get done later on. I might start doing some like rebuilds and stuff like that too myself. To do them different than everybody else, just for something to do. I don't know. I might do like I'm offline playing one called Bishop Thorpe White Rose that I've been there like 3 years in. They're further than this one is. Started the same level as they did. 12th level. We're in level 9, working on getting to level 8. Just getting ready to find a way to the county leagues, and it's fun. And we've been winning all kinds of stuff with that team, and it's fun to do. And I might show that on there. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. But the YouTube channel will be getting used more than just that. I will be playing ESO on this channel also, still. Especially next month, because next month they are bringing out the new Elder Scrolls Online stuff. Will be coming out next month. It's going to be fun as hell. There's a lot of new stuff coming there. Oh yeah, here we go. So the Sourbridge and how about that? 2nd and 3rd are playing each other. If Leeds University beats them, I don't know. I got to look at that. I got to look at the standings. So here's how this plays out. We are tied with Leeds University. If they tie, and we tie, we win. If Leeds University beats them, we need to win to be champions. Otherwise, we're getting promoted either way. As long as we don't lose and Sowerby wins and Gold Car wins by 7 goals, because we have a 6 point lead over them. Now, if we lose and Sowerby ties, Leeds Reserve. Oh wait, that's Leeds Reserve. They're not even playing Leeds. Yeah, they are. They're playing Leeds Reserve. They would. They would end up tied. They would end up beating us by a point. That we would end up being tied with Sowerby. And who are they playing? Gold Car's playing Route 1 Reserve. They beat us once, so they could beat them. It doesn't really matter what happens to them. As long as they don't win by 7, we're good. Riley, Elams, and Brooks. I'm not sure I like Brooks in that spot, but I don't know who else I had to put in there. Fenton Riley's the truth. You go, Fenton, baby. Don't even say it, because I'm not doing it again. We are not doing it again. I don't need to. The guys know what's going on. We already talked about it. We don't need to have a team meeting, because the team already knows. And no, I'm not having a team meeting. So we find out what happens here before we get to find out what these scores are. Sowerby would have to win for us to be crowned champions with a win, because if they tie and we don't, well, if we win, we're done. If we tie, we could still finish in 2nd spot, which would still give us the automatic promotion, but it wouldn't give us the championship because Leeds University reserves can get there. This is so exciting! Ah, yeah. This game is nerve-wracking, man. I'm telling you, you get some stuff that happens in this game, and you're just sitting there going, "I can't believe that happened. I can't believe." You get what the worst part is when. All right, so here we go. We're gonna get these games played. Got that stupid song. What the hell? is from Saturday Night Fever. It was done by the Whispers. I think it's just that. Do 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 do. I love that. So I like that movie. It's not the best movie in the world to watch because it's really, really. If you go back and when you watch it in the original time, it was great. But after you watch it the first few times, you start noticing how disconnected different scenes are from other scenes, and a lot of it don't make any sense when they're talking about shit. And it's like, really, this is kind of weird. But it's a good movie. Get down with the game. Come on already, you done. These games are over. Let's go. Move on. Come on, come on, come on. They're going to get the win on my birthday. Give me a championship. That's the only thing. If we win, we are the champions. There's nobody that can take us out. Alright, Collegians tied Lower Hampton. Southbridge won, so we definitely got to win. So it comes down to this. With a win, we win. With a tie, we finish second. With a loss, we finish second. That's all there is to. Oh yeah, because Gold Card didn't play yet, did they? No. Even with a tie, like I said, if we lose and Gold Card it wins, but doesn't win by more than 7, we take second place. But we're gonna win this match. I don't care. We are going to win. Win. Have to win. Collegians fall into level 13. Bye, Collegians. We tried. You guys are terrible. We'll see you next time. African Player of the Year. Not doing it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm gonna be prudent. Them soccer balls going, boys. Let's go. It is that time. What's this say? Okay, I don't know who you are. Don't have a clue. Yeah, it's always funny to me when you watch those. Everybody is back. Everybody is healthy. Everybody is ready. It is game time. So, like I said, the only way that we do not, well, like I said, if we lose or tie, we finish second. If we win, we're champions. That's all there is to it. I don't think so. You know, we need results elsewhere to go in our favor, but if we do, then the win against the Leedsman on the last day of the season will see us win the title. Everything went our way already. We don't need anything else to go our way because there's nothing else that can go our way. Why in the hell are you guys acting so weird on these? I don't understand. Okay, boys and girls, it comes down to this. No, I don't think so. Alright, boys and girls, I'm going to trust you in this. I'm going to trust you in this to do this. You're all healthy? We got our setup down here right? Yep, we do. I don't want Brooks. Yeah, I'm going to leave Brooks in there. Buckle, you're out. You're not even going close to being worth being in there. I don't think so. Gunst is going to be the man there. Brooks, I don't know who the other backup is there, but we're going to find somebody that can do this and be alright at it. Yep, that's it. I got either Brooks or one of these two. I guess it's going to be Brooks. And that takes care of that. We are ready to go. Fellas, let's do this. It's showtime, baby. This is for all the marbles. Fought to the last day. We're getting promoted either way. We're promoted. Either way. Doesn't matter. We got promotion. If we can win this match, we get title. Title, baby, title. Now, I want to just step out for a minute while this is running. And we better... Okay. Go out and play with that freedom, baby. No pressure, no pressure. I shouldn't have said that because now they're all like, what do these guys do? See, they don't have a thing because they don't keep their. They're playing the purple, we're playing the red. Here's game time. My shot. Come back and see the two nothing else. And I'll be happy. Be right back.
Good reason for optimism here. Played in deep. A corner it is then. With their corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Nice little flick. It's a decent ball. That was impressive. Largely untroubled. Nicely worked. What great reactions! Corner then. This is quite a run. They look to press on. Delivers the ball. Timely intervention. Takes a look up. And look to build on that. Looking for options. Great pass. Bludgeoned forward. Takes the long option. There's the whistle. It's been caught offside. Good idea. And it's played forward. Into some space. Corner then. Could try cutting inside here. Bludgeoned forward. Whistle goes. It's been caught offside. Set piece they have here. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Deliver a better ball. Plays it backwards. Measured pass. Good idea. Lovely build-up. Now then. Snaffled out the danger. Place it into the box. Well timed. In comes the delivery. Struck first time. And it's a poor one. The outcome utterly inevitable. They are very disciplined. Now, what's next? Good read, needed to be. Goes into space. Deftly done. Lovely build-up. Pressing with purpose here. Struck first time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good outlet. Timely intervention. Outs it into space. That was impressive. Good win of the ball. There's the whistle. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside. Whipped in. He's in plenty of space here. What can they make of it? Nicely measured pass. That was impressive. It's put an end to the threat. Oh, it's hit the post! And he heaves it forward. Looking to go deep. Largely untroubled. Whistle goes. Goes wandering offside. Fired deep towards the back post. Goes wandering offside. Beautifully executed. Has it out wide now. Disappointing in the end there. Snatched away. Defender's on the back foot. What a corner it is then. Terrific reactions. Aimed in towards the centre. What great reactions!
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Gets it into the middle. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. That's been drilled forward. Deftly done. Look to reinforce. Tries running with the ball at his feet. He's on the move.
26 in, let's go. I'm back, we can win now.
Fired deep towards the back post. Strong punch. Good outlet. An adventurous pass. Early ball. Delivers the ball. Has been found. Heave to the back post. Get on the front foot. Pressing is high and relentless. No, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Now, what's next? Measured pass. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's going long. Struck first. He has spurned it. Knocks it away. Well timed. Where could this lead? Good idea. Nicely worked. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's dealt with comfortably.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Played in deep. It is a corner. Drives it in. Largely untroubled. Has it out wide now. That's a decent ball. That has put a halt to things. A pure contact. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. Hoisted towards the area. Timely intervention. He's having a look round. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Bludgeoned forward. Ball driven towards the far post. That is absolutely glorious.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Looking to go deep. Oh my word, that is fantastic! Great exchange. Clouts it into space. Good outlet. square from here. Goes steaming forward. Oh, nice touch. That's beautifully measured pass. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed. Fired deep towards the back post. What a ball in that was. You could not have asked for better, even if delivered by hand. Gets onto it. Off the post. Never pass. He's on the move.
This game loving the post. It's loving the outside. Yeah.
Well timed. Disappointing in the end there. Looking to go deep. Great reaction.
This defence must get to grips with situations like that.
Aimed in towards the centre. Clubbed clear. It's a throw. Played in deep. And he heaves it forward. Get on the front foot. And he is going into that little black book. A pure contact. And look to build on that. Battles to win it back. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside. He's still got it. Has he picked him out? The action starts here. Throw it. Clubbed clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. One with the technical capability of pulling off that sort of thing. Piece of defending. Clubbed clear. Good idea. Gives in acres of space here. Oh, that's an inviting ball. They're happy to work their way up the pitch. Oh, shame that was. Nicely worked.
I don't understand why the whole season players who go for assists go for assists. But on the day when they could be getting assists to win the game we need to win, they don't go for assists. They take stupid shots like that. Everybody get your shit together.
Keep the ball and look to build on that. And he's forced to go back. Goes long. Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Yeah, it's intense, this. Driving forward, well played. On a mission. Tucked in across.
I was gonna say, there's no way that's onside, motherfucker. That's crazy. What the hell, dude?
He's lost his man.
He's standing in offside.
That was impressive. All swung in. A pure contact. Pressing is high and relentless. Good reason for optimism here. Acres of space here to build on that. And he heaves it forward.
All right.
And he's escaped his man. Great reactions. They've been given a corner.
What are you doing? Dude, you're killing me.
Drives it in. Timely intervention. Ball swung in. Well read. That's a tiny take.
That wasn't in the place. I don't understand that at all. I'm gonna be very disappointed if y'all lose this match. very disappointed if y'all don't win this match. You
Oh,
tied
he's
me
found
into
support
some-
out wide,
some
bludgeoned
first time.
forward.
So let's go. Oh,
He's
geez,
got away.
We need a shot in the head.
And he
Yeah, shot
eats
in
it
the arm.
forward.
Evans, you're killing me, man.
Tries to get some whip on it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Escape the danger. Looked promising, but just not quite right.
Gotta do something.
Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's waved play on. Into some space. Tries to
That
locate
way,
someone up
Joe.
front. Pressing is high and relentless.
One time we need to win, y'all gonna play like this.
Largely untroubled. Deftly done. Has it now. Lovely build-up. He's been given offside.
Please, stop the bullshit offside. Oh my god. This is terrible.
Oh, that is very close.
Because these guys just can't play. They can't. I don't understand. We won 5.
An adventurous pass. Tries to play it back.
7 unbeaten.
Keen to get going here.
And yet,
Good
this-
idea.
This game where you need to win
Some
against a team
lovely
that's
movement up
crazy
front in
level.
quick succession
Mhm.
here. Good position. Oh, that's brilliant!
That's it. That's the game right there.
To afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Delivers the ball.
No fucking chance.
Some lovely movement up front. What's he got in mind?
Kick your team.
Threads one through.
That was not passing his guy. That was passing our guy.
Oh, that is sensational!
That's terrible. You guys have 34 minutes to get your head out your ass and get this done.
Keeper sees it all the way.
You're not gonna do it.
Clubbed clear. He saw that coming.
Goalkeeper to goalkeeper. Go ahead, keep it down and let's go. Get it down in this game.
Clouts it into space. Well seen. Has it in a wide position, so to go deep.
Shooting is terrible.
Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Put the power behind it. Let me just let it bounce off my head right to the goalkeeper. Jesus Christ, man.
Needs support. Well seen.
Yeah, well, this makes our goal
Clouts it into
5
space.
instead of 6.
Great pass. Whistle goes. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
Yeah, they're getting beat anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that would have made our goal difference. Instead of being 6, it would have made it 4. They get beat 2-0 anyway, so.
Crosses it in low. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
I don't understand this team.
Drives it towards the front.
I really don't understand this team. I mean, they play
What can they make of it?
great for 5 or 6 games in the league.
Managed to get it away. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Throw in. Looking to hit the front line. It's well read. Largely untroubled. Fiddles it away. A pure contact. Played in deep. Oh, crossbar! Well seen. Clubbed clear. And that relieves the pressure.
Seriously.
Measured pass.
This is terrible. This team is not better than
Left
you.
himself in need of support. He's looked long this time.
Y'all
Good
playing
win of the ball.
stupid fucks that you are.
He saw that coming.
You got 22 minutes to go. You better do some shit now. You're going in 22 minutes. You better get it done.
Decent ball.
I don't know why you're backing off. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Y'all should be up on your ass.
What can they make of it? Deftly done.
Doing that stupid shit.
Floats it through. Big chance!
He's offsides.
Tearing defences apart.
Oh, that was offside. Where's the whistle? This was offside as my last one was.
Goes back.
The champion. You had a chance to be the champion.
That's a tidy take.
Can't even pass the ball in without screwing it up. That's the bad part. They're screwing it up by doing it on doing what they shouldn't be doing.
Disappointing in the end there. Changing the point of attack.
I don't get it. I should have started my youth.
And he's blown his whistle. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
I should have started my reserves.
And look to build on that.
Because the sure hell would have played better than y'all.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Bludgeoned forward.
That all year long.
A pure contact.
All year long has he lost the ball.
Is it long?
Until today.
Nice little flick. The keeper's equal to it. Good save. Flags up. He must have been offside.
Fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, the guy's in the middle of everybody when he's offside. This is kind of ruining the game, but I'm not starting over again. I just ain't doing it. It's going to be one of those things I have to suffer with. But it is ridiculous.
Now then. Whistle goes. Oh, flags up. He must have been
I'm
offside.
hoping it's a low-level thing. Up down to 15 minutes, no scores.
Good idea.
You got any hard shots on, but you didn't have any good shots on.
And look to build on that. Looking to make something happen. Driving forward, a man on a mission. Corner then.
You had to keep the ball forward and repeat it backwards. I've never understand that. Okay. 13 minutes, we need 2 goals. Let's go.
Looking to go deep.
Basically keep that page.
Fragility creeping into their game.
I'm so disappointed in this team. This team just let me down. They really truly did.
Knocks it away.
We had
A pure contact.
We beat teams we shouldn't have beat. We beat teams that beat us up the first time.
Poked it across. Great play. He's been given offside.
No one.
And he's blown his whistle.
He bounced and kicked it too many times. If he hits it forward, when he gets it the first fucking time, instead of bouncing it, he keeps bouncing it forward to get offside.
Well read. And he's blown his whistle. He's wandering offside.
You know what? I'm about to have a tendency to say fuck it.
Club clear.
Fuck it. And just start it again because this is really, really starting to get on my nerves with this fucking offside bullshit.
Tries running with the ball at his feet. Oh, denied! Brilliantly. He's on the move.
Nobody! Who the fuck are you passing it to, you stupid son of a bitch? Oh my god, let me kick it forward. Oh wait, there's nobody over there, so I just wasted the ball. Instead of running the ball forward, we're done. We didn't get beat, we didn't make it. We didn't make it to the championship. And y'all
Whipped
deserve
in.
not to be champions.
Just too high.
Y'all deserve not to be champions. Y'all don't really deserve to be moved up, but you know.
And he heaves it forward.
Oh no, I'm not a nice person when it comes
Good
to
outlet. And look to build on that. Look to build on that. Plays it backwards.
Handily. We can beat
Has
these
it
guys
now.
up. They
He
beat
goes
us all the
long.
time. They're not better
Neatly
than us.
flicked on. Cooper sees it all the way.
Yeah, but I really like that link up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Set piece.
Hoisted towards the area. He's had a look up. Excellent challenge. Plays it out wide. Looking to go deep.
We're gonna go deep! We're gonna go deep too! Good fucking lord, are you that stupid?
Bludgeoned forward.
Blow the whistle. Just blow the whistle. We finished second. That's terrible. I'm waiting this time. I want to say 17 minutes after that. I'm going to wait and see if it goes. Because that was just horrible. That was terrible. That was one of the worst displays of soccer I've seen, of football I've seen in a long time. They played like total shit. That ain't gonna do it. See, I don't like that. That's crap. That's just terrible. All we had to do was tie or win. All we had to do is win. All we had to do is win. And you let this Leeds M&D Reserves beat you 2-0. That's terrible. We had 19 shots to their 14. We had 7 shots on. We had a better XG than they did. We had 11 shots off target. That's just terrible. So Sowerby Bridge wins by 2 points, and we finish in second, so we get promoted. But that's just terrible. Yep, we missed out. That was terrible. 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 Yep, we're going to be semi-professional. Oh, don't be praising me, because there's going to be a lot of people that don't get contracts. I'm telling you that right now. There's going to be players, people that just don't get contracts because they screwed that up. That was terrible. They should never have done that. Now, like I said, one time it will do it the right way, and one time it won't. So we'll either get contracts, or we won't. And if it's not, then it'll be like the stupid like crap that is just a pain in the ass. Gold Carl lost 2-1. They deserve it. They outplayed us. They did better than we did. I don't know what you got all that for. We're done. Season's over, baby. Ain't no more season left. And that will take care of that. That was just a terrible way to lose on the last day of the season. All you had to do was get a win. All you needed was a win. But you got beat. Well, at least the baby ate the food. That's a good thing. Got to get this baby feeling better. I don't know. I don't like the fact. I don't know what happened to her. It makes me mad. There's issues about that. So I'm like, I don't know. Okay. Jeez, man. That's just terrible. I don't know why we got extra practice. We're not doing anything after. That's the last match. Hey, you. My baby. My baby. My baby. I protect my babies as best I can. I try not to let nobody get hurt for nothing. Until they start putting their freaking claws in my head. I have my inside of my left thigh, because I sit here and they'll sit on my lap, or they'll sit on the left leg, and then when they get up, they'll pounce, and they don't just jump or just get up and move off. They dig in their claws and go. And I have marks all over my leg. I used to have them all over my stomach, but they kind of don't walk on my stomach anymore. Because I don't lay on the thing, but when I lay on the couch, or if I lay down and they get on my stomach, they'll start doing that. Oh, it just drives me crazy. that's the end of April. We're gonna go one more day, and that's gonna be the end of the day today. Wow, we made it 6 hours and a half. Good lord. Wow, I didn't think I had it in me, but I guess I do. So tomorrow we'll get to the off season, and hopefully to the beginning of the regular season. That means we're gonna go through because there won't be as much next year as there is. We got all the off-season stuff to do. We got to sign contracts. We got to look for new stuff. We have to argue over how much money they're going to give me, how much money they're not going to give me. If I, you know, we at least moved up. That's all I can say. We got promoted to league 11, to the 11th division. So that's the 11th level. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. It is not, you know, that should have been a championship, but we lost it. And it is what it is. But we got promoted. That's all that matters. So, you know, they're going to become semi-professional. That gives us a chance that we won't lose players just because people want to come get them. Usually the first year contracts don't really make that big a difference. But as the players get better, you can sign them to contracts and you can actually, like, you can put them on loan lists. The players down this far, you're not going to give many loans. I didn't start getting loans in the other game until 9th level, and people started loaning my players. And then it's a whole other ball game because then you got to go in there and you got to start worrying about if they're getting, they'll say they're doing well or they're getting their player back or they're not getting enough playing time or they're unhappy about this. And you got to be careful who you loan out because if you have too many people out loaned, and you could end up out loaning your backups away. So you don't really want to put people on it that are backups because then you end up having to go, well, I ain't got no players. Alright, what do we got going on here? So, yeah. How can you have a record number of low wins if you've never had a record? Okay, that's good though. 5-5, 12-5 and 5. Not happy with that. So next year, next season, we're not losing anybody. See, it doesn't change. It goes from all that to this. We're not losing anybody. We'll still have our goalkeeper and our. We do need a new left back, and we do need defensive center backs. We got a couple here. I don't know why we didn't have any here. Oh, we do. So we're good on center backs. Right back, we're good on that. Midfield, we're good on that. Attacking midfielder, we need an attacking midfielder. We are good on that attacking. So we need everything on the left. We do need an extra body here because who is that? I might move Ngongbi back in there because Moth may not get one. Elam. Who the hell is he? Yeah, I'm on loan or something. Where the fuck did Johnson come from? I don't understand that. Who the hell is he? Oh. I forgot I got those guys coming in on the 5th, and he looks like he's going to be a stud. Yeah, I might have made a good number to choose there. So we can get one. We can't get any more scouts, they say, but they'll offer us what we can get, and I'll get what I can get. That's all you can do. So you know, yeah, we didn't win on my birthday. Y'all let me down. What a day, what a day, what a day. I forgot I got those guys coming in. See, and then you get to start all over again. You get to go in and find new players and players to replace the others. And this is where you like for example, you saw what happened there. You know, Riley is my scoring machine, but with the new people coming in, his ratings are going to drop, and he's not going to be that great star rating. But that doesn't mean anything. So we'll see what happens when we get around to that. But that'll be for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know. We'll go until we get to wherever. Today was a long day just because I wanted to get it done. I knew yesterday when I did it, I was going to do it. I knew yesterday when I got to that, and I thought, oh my God, oh yeah, this is cool. They do this. And the season preview, or review. Here we go. New arrivals. This is all the people that came in. Look at my boy, Kyle Riley. 21 goals in 18 appearances. Had 8 assists to go along with it. That's badass. 12-7, 5-9, 10-3. Alex Mott had 10-2. Actually had 3-1 from Lothar, which is good. We actually had a goal from Eckersley and a goal from Curtis. Not bad. And they'll go here and they'll talk about all that, and they'll say this stuff, and this is like our, yeah, 2 points. That's just terrible. Average attendance was 29. Remember, we didn't have any sold tickets last year. You have the biggest win was the 1-6. That was not the. I guess that was the biggest win. Biggest loss. That was not their match to remember. 1-4 versus Woodkirk. That was the first one. And then the match of the shot of the game was this one, and it was from. That was the 6-3 win. That's toward the last part of the season. This is how much money you make. They show you all this stuff. It'll be a lot bigger when you get to bigger things. And this is your like best 11. So yeah, we didn't do bad. Riley had a 8.1 average rating. Youngest player of the season was Ungaby with a 7.2 rating. Riley had the best signing of the year was him with an 8.2. Andy Page, goal of the season. Kyle Riley had the most goals. Gungby had 9 assists. Riley had 6 Malera matches. Riley had an 8.1 average rating. And most passes completed per 90 minutes, 39 by Mr. Pickerington. And you know what the bad part is? Pickerington didn't start. That's all your like records. Then you go in here and it says Shire Academics owe promotion to a rampant spell of form to finish the season. Nobody could keep pace. That's true. Once Shire Academics got rolling in the latter portions of the season, it looked hard to stop them going on to this success. That's kind of true. And then you have this whole thing that tells you what goes on. Like I was hired, and then I brought in squad goals, and we fast tracked the academy prospect, which was Colin Jack. And quick as academy success story was Ian Kamara. And they just do different things, and they talk about different stuff that you do here, and then it says the exact same thing. Nope. Some to Lilo as as their 6-3. Okay. Fans of Shire Academics will always wonder what if, after their side finished only 2 points behind the winner Salisbury Bridge in the academy in the Yorkshire Amateur League Premier Division title race. No idea who that is. And then next year you'll have another one, and next year you have another one, and this is what it shows, and that's the review. Profile update. We have no season ticket holders because we didn't have any season tickets. That's that. The next thing they want us to do when we get to League 11 is they want us to finish in the top 4 places next league. Top 4 places. They don't say anything else about anything else. We'll accept that because we can finish in the top 4 places. Squad dynamics. It shows our dynamics. New team season report. Not really worried about that. This is all the people that were injured last year and the reasons. Squad goes on the season break. They'll come back on June 24th, so they get almost 2 months. They get a little less than 2 months off, and that's it. And that's going to do it for today, guys. I appreciate you. I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you to Suckatire Racing coming in, and for Priest D4. I'm glad you guys stopped by. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be around the same time, but we'll see. You guys have a great rest of your night. Peace.